Whoa, hey, wait, hey. Why, hey. Wow. Wow. Why do my eyes hurt? My eyes. Oh no. Hey. Can everybody hear me all right? Welcome. What's up to Pixie throwing that little bone zone? Sis was in here like a half hour ago with a little Hueves weight. And he threw a snack of zany Flaney Stumpa. Yo, what's up, Brudge? Well, just wait till you see the next emote. I'm stealing Big Flaney. I'm gonna make a 3-part emote that you have to post one and then the other and then the other of just tall Flaney. Flaney's head, Flaney middle, Flaney feet. That's gonna be the next 3-part emote. Giant Flaney. Or we could do it even a 4-part and do 2 and 2, and then the next message would be 2 and 2, and then we'd have wide Big Flaney. Guys, welcome back. It's been a minute. I forgot everything that was happening. I don't even remember who died last time. Hey, am I too loud? Is anything too loud or too quiet? I had to change a bunch of... First of all, I changed a bunch of shit to stream for SGM, and then I changed a bunch of shit also after that to play Spyro. And then I changed it all back the way that I like noted down that I was supposed to have it. But then I also changed that for no reason. Hey, you sound lovely. Thanks, Pixel. And thanks for the resub. 56 months. Holy shit. That's one more month than Sizz. What's up, buddy, bro? Mack, like tag? Yeah, I like tag. What's up, Narusonic? Hey, I'm glad it sounds okay. Hey guys, we gotta show some big love in the chat for Big Zebra, who is not here. I think it would be, it's like, what is it, like 4 hours ahead or something where he is? Big Zebra, well, he might be up. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Big Zebra's in Big Ireland, so I don't think he'll be joining us tonight. But let's leave him a funny message, so if he watches this back, then he'll see it. Everybody make up your most ridiculous rumor about Zebra. My rumor is that when Zebra reads, he folds the page of the book to keep his place. When Zebra reads, he folds the ear of the page that he has to keep his place. Come on, Zebra. Other people might read that after you. You nut. All right, we're gonna talk about the plot now. We're gonna keep it moving because, I don't know. Last time when we were playing, Sizz said he finished this whole chapter in one night, and even though I think it took us like maybe 3 hours last time, I think I would love for this one to also take 3 hours. The trials usually take forever for me, but I'm hoping. I feel like if we get a clean 3:30 or something out of this one, that will be sublime. That will be beautiful. All right, but so we'll get out of here. We're talking about the plot. Guys, I don't remember what happened in the plot last time. I'm sorry. Well, okay, Sakura died. All we know is that Sakura is dead in a room with no apparent wounds or anything. She's just dead. We plugged Alter Ego into the mainframe of the, like, into the central system of the school. But I don't think anything came out of that yet, right? Did it? I'm so lost. We found out that... Oh, wait, I took some notes. Let me pull up my little notes that I have for me. I think I did this last week before SGM even started. We took some notes. I said... okay, so there was... we found out from Alter Ego the first time. There was a catastrophe that happened at the school. Something that was big enough to, like, throw the whole school into chaos, but also was not reported for the news. The administrators of the Hope's Peak set everything up. I think that's more or less what we know about that. I guess we'll find out more about it. I don't know if it will come up in the case here, but if it does, I'm nervous because I don't fucking remember anything about it. We know that Kyoko really hates the headmaster. It seems to be like a personal grudge of Kyoko. That's like the only thing that has made her do that, like Kyoko Sieve face so far. But I don't know if that'll all come up this time or if it'll come up next. I'm thinking right off the bat, everybody post our new emote if you're subs. Snacka Zany. I'm posting it. I think that it's... God, it's so insane looking. I'm thinking that... I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Again, we're not obviously calling the true killer of this case yet. I think it's possible it could have been like a Sakura suicide. But I don't know what the angle like would have been for that. It seemed like Sakura was like finally like, no, I know what I have to do after like Hina got hurt and everything. It seemed like she had some resolve. So like again, just because she's so like just, you know, she's just like just peacefully sitting there. I think that could maybe be how this ends up. Last time I wrote this down. There was a chem room that we found, so it's possible there was some kind of poison. I think even Hina and Sakura were talking about how they found poisons or like chemicals in the like the chem lab, right? So could have something to do with that. I think if this was caused by any of our people, my hunch is that it's Toko, not Jill. Because it doesn't fit Genocide Jill's MO at all. But I think that there could be a diversion here, and that maybe Toko, like, base form, was the one that did the murder. Because I don't think it's Byakuya, and I don't think it's Hina. That would be a crazy twist if it was Hina. And I think Yasuhiro has a hand to be played, but not yet. And I don't think it was Byakuya. So that's like everybody left, right? But I guess we're gonna find out. None of that counts. None of that is a real prediction. We're gonna do that again. We always do it right before the trial. No, Toko is not the based form. She's the cringe form. Objectively cringe. But I think we're gonna start on school life, deadly life, our life. Yeah, guys, welcome back. It's been 2 weeks. Thank you to everybody who did come to the SGM, the Stacked Game Marathon. I hope, even if you didn't get to catch any of my blocks or anything, I hope you had fun with what you did get to see and hung out. I feel like everybody that I see here I know was there because I saw them there, so that's nice. Thank you, guys. It was a fun time, even if it meant we took a break from this. And even though we're skipping Friday this coming week, Friday has been truly dire because I wanted to do it this last week, but then we couldn't. I just like couldn't. I had to work the next day. I worked yesterday. And my work starts earlier now, so it was just a lot. But Friday is going to be rough for a while because we're not doing Friday next week either. So it'll be 3 Fridays off. But Danganronpa, I will be back. I'm going out of town this coming week, in the middle of the week. But I'll be back on Sunday, so we will be able to do this. So that's good at least. We're going to keep moving through this. We'll definitely be done with this game by the end of the year. Good shit. Yo, that one drawing kid, welcome. And that's all I wanted to say about that. Thank you, guys. Let's keep going. Let's get to... Ooh! That's supposed to be the noise Hina's making right here.
Sakura's.
No! Hina's down so horrible.
Sakura's.
This is gonna be the last straw. I hope she, like, also cracks. I hope she goes into like, Kyo Mango mode and her, like, Hina stinger becomes, like, pointy.
Dead?
No. Don't look. Cover her eyes.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's beefcake bod. That was dead. It's happened again. Kyoko began gently violating Sakura's dead body, like always. Yo, what's up, Turn of the Drew? I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? No. I have to go get them. No. We don't need the others. The others suck. You can get Yasuhiro. Hina left the rec room on like a shaky little baby deer. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over. It's almost like this is like the 4th time this has happened. I need to examine Sakura's body. Did she leave a note on the ground? Maybe it's a setup suicide. That could also be what we're looking at here. Maybe we're supposed to think that's the case. I'm sure Kyoko will tell us what's up with Sakura's body. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Me and Kyoko shot up a little pool, and then we got back to work. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Stakazani.
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Yeah, did the body discovery thing play? Didn't it? I think it played last time, right? Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
Yeah, the hero did it. Hero's on the list. One of you killed Sakura. Hina cry. What, me?
What?
I'm stupid. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. The one thing we do know about this that, again, like it'll be a real twist if Hina somehow did this. Maybe the one thing I could think of is potentially, like maybe Sakura and Hina like worked out some kind of did they work out a scheme or something? Maybe that would be wild. But the only reason I'm saying that Hina's the one who reported the body. She found this and she came and got us to come look at it. And so we know that in the last case that was important, which makes me think that it'll be not as important in this one. But I guess we'll see. Yo, what's up, Kingo? Flop. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
No. You know it? Oh. I didn't know your power level would increase that much just by getting mad. He's validating it. There are battles. There are fights.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Thank you, Short King.
Yeah.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Ooh! Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Huh?
You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Ski, huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her had an anime battle again. If they had a battle guy, this whole room would be destroyed.
In other words,
Hey, Kingo, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling that good. I thought I was going to have a headache. Some days you'll wake up and I'll be like, man, I got a headache. Hey, Sis. Thank you for the resub. 55 months. Thank you, Sis. But I took some ibuprofen and I'm feeling okay now. I think I'll be able to carry me through. Well, I'm hoping for a shorter trial. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
phew.
Yo, the fans are pissed about this. They're like, they never concluded the battle. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
She defeated Robo... What was it? Which Robo was it? None of them, because it wasn't real? I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. She'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Oh, interesting.
Well done.
I owe you one. This motherfucker's about to just go right after this text box. Watch him go.
What is this?
You owe them one. I want to read this again. Is he saying that he attempted to like take her out of the game and wasn't able to? Did he shoot her with? Did he shoot Sakura with like the like Junko spears, and it didn't even pierce her hide? I guess that would make sense, right? Why would he not just pull the plug? Is that why she clearly must have been like poisoned or something? Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Yeah, she's like, she's got the big mom power. She has hockey. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Zany, go.
What is this?
He owes someone.
I won't forgive you.
I'm crying. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Was she really like... She was, like, truly invincible. That's crazy. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Grump.
Anyway,
Our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. But Sakura used to be so good at that. I'll do it. Hina? Stina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it.
That's fine.
Who will attempt to pry off the wall plates now? Who will charge the ogre punch? Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand and watch quietly. Byakuya, don't you want to investigate the scene before you go? No. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, whatever. Oh. I don't care that you broke your arm.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Just not allowed. Not allowed.
Huh?
What? What did I do? I'm Yasuhiro.
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. You guys, you've never once investigated before at all. I don't care. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura investigate anything. Even if it means I have to use the Hina stinger. Well, I don't want to catch the Hina stinger. Further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Yo. What? I'm Yasuhiro! Woo! You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. You guys are just wacky.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And Hiro, are you even listening, or are you just picking your nose in the corner? Oh, what? Flick. If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide. I'm Yasuhiro.
It's all clear now.
Well, then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Hey, you're ignoring my rule.
Calm down.
Hina, you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Yeah, I think the Hina stinger, like, just causes, like, poison. I think it's just, like, you just don't want to face it, kind of. I don't think Hina is, like, has, like, that strong of a power level. It's like, you know what, like the flunky of, like, some other character who's, like, who actually is strong, who kind of, like, just has, like, an annoying ability, like, something like maybe, like, one of the main characters battles them, like really, really early, and then like they're like back. That's kind of what the Hina Stinger is. I feel like they'll like stick around. And you can see them using it in the background or something of some fights. But like the Hina Stinger, yeah, the Hina Stinger is not that strong. Yeah, she's sort of the Usopp of our crew. It's definitely not as strong as Kyoko's paper arts. Chill's scissor attacks. Yasuhiro is weaker though, he has no powers. And then Byakuya just has like a luck ability or something. Byakuya has like the divine touch. He's like got the wheel of causality. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. That's, yeah, he has our talent. I mean, compared to him, are we really so lucky? We had a whole conversation about that. Naturally, who wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body? Who would want to?
Listen.
I would want to. That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, shut up. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Us. I want to read that. What is that little letter? There's a lot more going on in here than I initially thought. There's a blood stain over in the corner. There's like, is that a cracked Chaos Emerald behind Sakura? Let me investigate, Kyoko. Shut up. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. Hey, Makoto, that was really stupid sounding. But I don't care. We have no choice. Us. Yeah, here we go, baby. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. It was really noon? Had we just woken up when this happened? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Oh, okay. Well, I guess goes my poison idea. No other injuries were noted. Wait a minute. Maybe my poison idea is back. At some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I guess maybe that's what's over in the corner. Well, the blow to the head can't have been what killed Sakura Ogami, right? No way.
Hey.
Kyoko, let me look around. I think the case this time might be a challenge.
So...
Well, this is chapter 4. I mean, they can't all be that easy. It's not like she wrote Leon's name on the wall. The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. What if she wrote Leon just as like a bit? What does it mean? Yasuhiro's over there like, what the fuck? Picking his nose in the corner, looking at the Leon blood. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Yo, Naru Sonic, thank you for the sub. Big appreciate it. Now you can snack a zany. I hope Toko didn't do it. Please. I know Jill didn't do it, but possibly base form Toko could have. That's one of my that's higher on the list of possible things here. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like Where's Zebra? Play Zero Escape. It's kind of like this. It's even stupider somehow, but it's good. Just trust me. Play Zero Escape. There's like Zero Escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic Virtue's Last Reward. A locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder... It seems pretty cut and dry, sister. If you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Holy shit. 4 types? I'm ski senpai right now, I can't lie. Kyoko, tell me about all this. Yeah. Wait, you mean that could happen to you in real life? The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism, maybe like a melting block of ice. I always think that that's cool in murder stuff. I think there's some classic murder story that uses that, but I also just watched recently a Detective Conan episode where a guy jumped backwards onto a knife, and the knife was on an ice block that melted, and he made it look like a murder, but it was a suicide. But maybe it's like a classic riddle. I think that there's like a brain teaser that's the answer. I don't fucking know. Basic approaches, yeah, blah, 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 blah. All we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
In other words, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You build a Rube Goldberg machine that shoots you? Or shoot an arrow through a gap in the door? Where do you think we are?
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. Well, there was a window that was not broken, right? So it couldn't have been that. We can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
You got a sub to my chan.
Yeah, what's up, Comb? Has Kyoko figured it out yet? Right now, she's just telling us about cool murder facts that she thinks are cool.
In other words,
They stay hidden when the door is opened. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. Well, no, we know nobody was in here. But again, Hina could be involved in some way. This whole thing could be a setup. They pretended they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. How that could have been possible, Makoto? I don't know
It's
about
true.
that. How? Psst. Did we somehow miss Hero? And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
in
room.
other words,
There actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but it's generally not possible. I mean, the boys' bathroom has a secret door. Let's check everything in here.
indeed.
Well, I guess she's saying it's either type 1, which is that there was a mechanism that locked the door, or type 3, which is that somebody else was already in here, which seems truly impossible, but I guess. Kyoko, which of those 4 seems to be the likely case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Well, don't you already know? Yeah, but I want you to figure it out. I can't say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked door. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. This is so ski tough for us. For Sakura! Tiger salute. Alright, well, we got a lot of stuff here. I think that the coughing up blood seems to validate my idea that... What the fuck? Okay, well, I think this is also sort of validating my idea. I was gonna say, the coughing up blood validates my idea that there was poison, some kind of chemical or poison from the chem lab that caused this. Because clearly a bonka to the head was not enough to kill. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It was protein zyme. She loved her protein. She She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. It's kind of like in One Piece where they drink milk to fix their bones. Yeah, I know. But still, this can. Also, what am I seeing? What am I looking at here about this can? Where did it come out of on this? It's like is it like a pill bottle? Chem A-2.
Just a second. Hey,
Class. Must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
So,
Okay. I don't know, you figure it out. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Okay. So where is the... I guess this is the window we broke. So if the glass is underneath the can, then you'd assume the can would have had to have, like, been put there or found its way here after we entered. What did he do? He broke the glass and he put his arm through to open the door. Is that what Makoto did? Wasn't it barred or something? You can twist off the top or pop open the bottom part. Steiner? Where are you seeing the bottom part, Sis? Is it where it says Chem A2? I'm not seeing it. Do you put your fingers on the little indent on that top part and twist it? What is that little, like, tampon string? What is... I'm confused. The cup is on its side? Oh, I see. So the little tampon thing, that would be where you would sip out of, and the little string is what's attaching the cap of it to it. Is that what you're saying? Okay. It's like a water bottle, kind of. It looks weird, though. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out what it is, Kyoko. We got it now.
hey. Correct. So,
Shut up. I'm not talking to any of you clowns, except maybe Hina. But first, was Sakura gonna win at bingo? What is this? Some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah! Whoa! That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's for candy for us. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. She gave her a candy. I gave her fruit gummy. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave her candy? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. As soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire... She just stole the box. I took the whole box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
I just really like them. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina, stop. Okay. So again, we could have poison protein. We could have a poison candy. What is this? But this is a different colored glass. I guess maybe this is the blunt strike to the head. Yeah, probably. Top and bottom sections of a bottle. So this must have originally been a bottle, of course. Okay. There's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, cute. A little Monokuma Knight. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. I'm gonna save this and give this to one of my wacky friends next time we have Theme of Nice. It's a Monokuma figure! Interesting. Is there a chessboard somewhere in here? That could have maybe like come off of a chess piece or something. Is this open locker? Was this open before? Maybe somebody was hiding inside. The locker's open, and they're on the inside. Oh! It's a handprint.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
And it looks quite fresh. They left behind a little something extra. So then the end! Yeah, if only we had the little Emma Sky fingerprint kit. But we don't have any. If we had a fingerprint kit, this whole game would have been solved. I think that's kind of the fun of it, is that, like, even though, like, this is a locked room mystery, like this particular murder, the whole game is kind of a locked room mystery. Which I like because it means that, like, we can't, like, science. Even though, like, there have been some ridiculous things that have happened, we don't really have the option to, like, just science away, like, what happened, kind of. We have to work more to figure stuff out. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the group. It was them, Yasuhiro.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not? Yo, what's up, K-Mans?
Hey,
Thinking back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker was already open. I would have never remembered this.
indeed.
So then, what does this mean? Alright, that's interesting. And I think this is the bottle that was broken, right? Can I take a look at this? Oh, these are in here. Okay. Alright, so we got just chess pieces. Pawn, rook, bishop, and queen. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those little figures inside the bottles? That's a mystery on its own.
So.
Oh, was it a king? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? Steiner? You've never seen that? Oh, I mean, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle! I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense. Are you, Steiner? Because I'm not. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is the king. Where's Monokuma Queen, then? It does look like there are 2 spots open, right? So you would assume that another bottle is broken somewhere or hiding somewhere. The figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Steiner? Do you have it, Makoto? I don't know if you have anything. If we don't know what happened here. Sakura must have been hit in the head by a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Was a weapon. Where's the queen? Okay. Alright, well that was pretty simple. Anything else I can look at in here? I mean, it'll tell me like when we can't, right? All right, let's talk to the kooks. Yeah, we got one right here.
What the heck?
Hi, Hina. We already know who did it, just like last time. Taka came last.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They could stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I think I might need a little Aoi's account on what happened here before we got here, Hina. I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Aoi's account. She always knows something. Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? If we get an Aoi's account, I'm shooting it at Byakuya no matter what. Even if he doesn't have a contradiction to be shot at. Aoi said so. Bam. Oh, also, by the way, we are not missing a single non-stop debate. in this entire case upcoming. Eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. And she asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said, "Don't worry, you're just a little stupid." And this is what happened. Oh, but wouldn't Hina have come around here anyway? Like, maybe she would have come just to try to get her to stop it, or to try to see what was happening. Terrible ending. She gave me pats on the head and I felt better. Hina? It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Yes! Good ending! Yes! I really think we could have gotten away with getting an Aoi's account on the last trial, too. She did tell us. She told us that the door was locked. She gave us a crucial piece of information that I think we did use in the trial. It just didn't. We didn't get a truth bullet for it. I'm living now. I'm so happy. Even though Hina had to go through so much today. The fact that she asked those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Hina, it's okay. I know you've had a rough day. It's alright. Thank you for the account. Even before this, Hina... They've been making Hina cry for like 3 days. She got Toko stabbed her in the boobie. She's been having a rough day. But for Sakura to have been killed, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand? Did someone get the upper hand? Oh! They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
But if she knew that people were gonna be here, then how could that have happened? I don't know. I'm a little Aoi sus. I don't think she did it, but I think she is hiding something. Like, she's trying to cover something up here. I think that her and Sakura, I think that they must have worked together on something, and she's trying to hide it from us. Hey, Byax, where were you at noon today? And
What?
Don't say hanging out with Jill, because if you do, I'll be jealous. She won't hang out with me until I do 5 social links with Stinky Toko. She does stink, but you're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the room? Oh, that would be a great emote. What, snack a stinky? Alright. Alright, let's do another Toko one, Pixel. Are you sick of drawing Toko? So you found out. Interesting. Yeah, all I needed was an Aoi's account, bitch, and he slaps him across the face with it. I imagine that I imagine that when Hina gives us this account, she like says it and it like turns into like a little card, like a little like plastic card, and then I threw it at Byakuya's face like a piece, like a craft single, and it just onto him. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Yeah, I don't know who would have come here. Maybe Yasuhiro, the stupidest man alive. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Because I don't know why Toko would really go where Byakuya didn't. Though she was at breakfast with us today, and Byakuya wasn't, right? What was she? Why did she come to breakfast? What was she doing there? She ruined breakfast. Well, until I can prove otherwise. Oh, that's me. I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. She was. Well, wasn't Byakuya there? Weren't they hiding? Weren't they both at breakfast because they were scared to be anywhere else with Sakura out and about? I don't remember him being there. He was there at one of them, but I don't think he was there this morning. Holy shit, he's firing back. Alright, I think we're done in here. Okay, I guess we're not. Let's see. This? Maybe this? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. Yeah, I think he was there the morning before. They were both there, but I don't think he was there this morning. So what was he doing then? Because why would Toko have shown up without him? The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. I did that. Who smashed this window? Oh wait, that was me. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Did we? Hold on. Is this? Okay. No, I don't want to hear this again. What was blocking the door though? Was it a chair? Was it this chair? Yes. Okay. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob. You would need, like, a decent mechanism to get the chair to, like, pull up to the door, though. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, we know things happened after we got here, right? Somehow. Because the protein bottle is on top of the glass from the broken window. And... Wait, were we saying that somebody got inside the locker after we entered? Or no, that would have been... I don't know. Well, let me look at that again. That would have been maybe she was saying that happened before we entered because it was already open, right, when we showed up. I'm looking at that one again. He. Locker was open before they opened the locked room. There's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Before we arrived, I think would be a better way to say that. Oh, wait a minute. That was my handprint from when I opened it up. Okay. So we're just saying that, like, no, the killer couldn't have done this, hid in there, and then when we showed up, they popped out because that was already open. Interesting. Well, we've got a nice little troublesome thing here. Steiner, there's more? Oh, I didn't look at Sakura, did I? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to a head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. Yo. Unless the protein X is pink or something. Isaac. The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. I disagree, Makoto. No, that's stupid. What did I miss? We just found a bunch of stuff on the Sakura murder. Apparently it's a locked door mystery.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yeah, we learned that. Hina was sad. She ski cried. I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah, we got a little hour, Ace Attorney.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so.
So then, listen to me.
Yes, ma'am. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our little issue. I'm so glad that that's not fucking happening anymore. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Yeah, is there technically a locked room case in Ace Attorney 1? I don't think there is. I mean, other than like in the elevator during goodbyes. But there's definitely one in part 2. in Justice for All, there absolutely is. And it's a wacky little fucky case, I think. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I bet it was stupid Yasuhiro. Hina, wait right there. Yo, purple room? They probably went back to their rooms. Go. Alright, kids in the hall? There's no kids in the hall because there's literally nobody left. This is just their rooms, right? I want to see Toko's room. Please show me. We saw Yasuhiro's room already, right? Yasuhiro, who has already been implicated once in some bullshit. Hi, Sayaka. Hi, Toko room. She's a little Toko smirk on her thing. Bing bong. Creek. Also, we've seen this before. Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. A wave of gloom and stench appearing. An aura of total decay. Oh my god.
Well,
What do you want?
So you're back to normal.
Oh.
Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
It's Toko's N radiating out.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Let me see this room. Let me see this room. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You just said you wanted to talk to me about something? No, that's wrong. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura asked you to meet with her. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me he had asked to meet with him. Or she asked. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? Just bad at this. I guess it's totally obvious now, right? Pretty much. I'm the best. I get results somehow. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go, but she's obviously lying. Can I really believe her? Well, guess I'll just go away from here. The vibes are horrendous. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. I guess they couldn't show Toko room because, like, the mystique of Toko room is the whole, like, that's part of it. The sheer eldritch horror of what could be behind this door is the reason why it's so horrifying, right? Yo, Toko's account. I'm racking them all in today. I'm getting trading cards. Yo, what's up, little Chihiro? Little earthbound Chihiro. I'm yes, Chihiro. And we got, ooh, owie sus. Hey, owie sus. I don't even know if I ever saw this one. She looks like she's like a beat 'em up character. Ooh. Yes. He looks like he's from like a Mother. They all kind of look a little Mother-esque. That would be. What if she like taped a little line down the middle? What if Jack's room is pristine? Yoo-hoo, any Yasu heroes here?
You know?
Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that? Not even for 1 second did he try to hide it.
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? Because we really need some more fighters. I'm useless. But I'm not the one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did she tell you about that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Then you went and met with Sakura?
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I do that? Definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. You just said you talked to her, didn't you? Here, let me see this fucking note. Where could it be? Let's see, what do I got in these pockets? The blueprints for Robo Justice? No, that was last case. A black tracksuit? Oh, I think this belonged to Mongo. He has shit from all the cases.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, I don't have it anymore. You fucking fuck. With a big, goofy, kooky little smile, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. He put them in his stupid little belly warmer. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Ah!
Huh?
Ah!
Hey, come on.
Hero? Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, if you'll excuse me. That was the most suspicious shit I've ever seen. It can't be Yasuhiro. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. It was clearly that candy. Yo, turn to the Drew. Thank you for the sub, and what's up, Monkey? Welcome to the stream, guys. Pocket trash. Pocket trash! I like to think what happened is, as a diversion, he just threw a bunch of bullshit that he had in his pockets. And that was part of it. And I was like, Hiro, what is this? And he's like, wait, no, not that one. He threw like a balled up tissue, like an empty Diet Coke. He threw like a fucking, like, it was like mostly smoked blunt. Alright, well that was stupid. I've heard from Toko and Hiro, they were useless as always. What next? I definitely have to look at the crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor. Let's go there first, because why would I need to go to the crime scene again? Is there something else I can do there? Alright, I don't remember how the fuck to get around this school. It was... What were we looking at? Where did he just say to go? The chem lab, right? That's on the 4th floor. Here we go. This is where babies and twins hung out. I'm sad now. This is where babies only. Oh, you're not a baby! Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it, whatever. I think what you mean to say was, yes, sir. The dots. That was a good dots, Makoto. Good job. Tell him. Tell his ass.
This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. This is the biggest shelf I've ever seen in my life. I should probably take a closer look. Whoa! I slipped in the shelf piss. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. Look at this shelf, Byakuya! Yeah, it's just a big shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Somebody stepped in it. Here we go. This is the Queen bottle. Maybe. It's like the same type of bottle, but it has a like a chemical sticker on it. I wonder if this is like a misdirection. But this one has a sticker on it. I don't know. We'll find out. This looks suspiciously like it could have been swapped with one of those bottles in the rec room. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Yeah, Yasuhiro, like, he was, like, standing where the bottle is and just, like... This is why he was being so evasive. Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Do you want to go see the deadly chemical room that I have tucked away? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. This powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
Chem C! It could only have been around the time of the incident. I guess it doesn't look that much like the bottle, but maybe enough like it. That sticker could have been moved. Yo, it also has a little one-piece Jolly Roger on there. Look at that. It's got like the same kind of little mouth and everything. Oh, we got a bunch of shit we can look at here. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Alright, we gotta examine the shoe size here. Sketch out the floor plan. Who are you, guy? By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable Byakuya smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Let's go, chop chop. Okay. Oh god, what does the sketch look like? This is some Sizz shit. Byakuya Steiner. Byakuya, look, I've drawn you a sketch. And it's like how to get from the bonfire to up to see the Scaleless or whatever. Or whatever Sizz was trying to get me to like find on that one episode of Dark Souls. Who was there for that? The thing about that sketch that was so funny is that like there was the bonfire and then there were these stairs and there was a pillar in the middle of the room that like you would kind of have to walk around to get up the stairs. And when Sizz drew me this map of like where to go on Dark Souls, he made sure the map was so rough, but he made sure to draw in that I had to go around this pillar and that was just in the middle of the room. I guess so that I could like, and to be fair, it was my only anchor point to understand anything that was happening on this map drawing that Sizz did, but it was really funny. It was useful though, it did help me remember where to go. How's this? Look at my weird little thumb. Ew. Ugh. Ugh, look at Makoto thumb. Why does it, oh god, why does it look like that? It's the longest thumb ever? Hands are hard to draw. Not bad. For you, I mean. For me,
I see.
When I look at it like this, interesting. You have the weirdest looking thumbs ever. Yeah, guy, I don't know why we needed a sketch for this. Did you just want to make fun of my drawing skills? They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Well, wouldn't they have tracked powder out of here with the footprints too? Wouldn't we have been able to see where they went?
It's certainly possible.
Guy, I just got here.
What?
Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. This is a good idea, though. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly slid my shoes off and handed them to Byakuya. These are mine now. Feet appear too big. Interesting. These are not your footprints. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wanted it to be you, you little bitch. I'm sick of you. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. The prints really are a valuable clue. I should take a good, hard look at that powder. Maybe, like, taste it? Yo, we got the feet clip. Back to my shitty drawing. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. I mean, I guess we really just need the drawing so we can bring it up later, right? According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. But what was in this A cabinet that was so important? What was in this A cab in it? Let's see what's on the shelf. Chem C, Chem A, Chem B. There are all different kinds of dietary supplements and medicine. Okay. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C. Zem C. Could someone have put it here on accident? Well, this one is a Chem C, right? Byakuya, shut up! Do I have that in my nose? Whew! I should have drank some protein myself or something before starting this, because I'm sleepy. Alright, this one was C4. Yeah, and that C9 must have been moved from C shelf. Now I see. Alright, well, let's look at this one. Did they switch it or something? These are all Chem Cs. All the containers are labeled the letter C and a number. Okay. What about B tier? B is still good, Makoto. Yeah, the B chemicals are the most boring looking ones. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, you put them simply on things to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Did you never pass chemistry? It truly must have been bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Well, science, yeah. Mathematics,
That's fine.
the words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that! You putting words into my mouth, Togami. Togumi? That doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All Byakuya's trolling does is distract me. Okay. This guy's obsessed with the shelving unit. So clearly, someone moved a chemical from C to A, and I think maybe what the game wants us to think right now is that maybe Sakura mistook it for protein, but I don't think Sakura would do that because it clearly has like a toxic symbol on it. And also, the chemical C must have been broken before, I would assume, again, Sakura came in here and took the chemical out. Though, could Sakura's feet really be smaller than mine? I feel like that's not possible. Even as a woman, I don't think that would be the case. Hina's feet or Kyoko's feet, maybe. But Sakura's I feel like would probably still be bigger. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C.
Why are we talking feet? Because I'm the only one brave enough to do it.
What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A?
This is a foot arc now. Rank the Danganronpa characters that we have left feet from best to worst. Worst, Toko, free. Best... Oh, that's up to you guys.
I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's gonna have changed, you guy. Did we talk to Byakuya in here?
I see.
I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. It's almost like you're the only one playing this game. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. How are you going to get through the non-stop debate without missing a single one?
I'm doing it, Byakuya. You don't even know. I'm doing it. Alright, back to the rec room. Which is right there!
Hey,
Hey, what's up, bitch?
How's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Tyoko and Hiryoko had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Lying? Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles! These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time.
Hi, Hina. Hey, yo, Hina. What did she say I was looking at? This was one of them, right? Sakura's body was the other one.
Something new! Something new!
hey,
There's one missing, you idiot. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
A correlation? I don't even know what that word means. But I can't let Kyoko know that! Ah! Hey, Kyoko, can't you just... Why don't you just tell me the name of the correlation?
so...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but you're playing the game.
I already know everything. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No, it kind of is. No answer!
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you about anything to begin with.
Only a degree? This. What is the update? That Kyoko knows something about this, but she won't tell me?
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm. You don't mind helping me, right?
Hey, I already had to draw a map for Byakuya.
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle?
Yo, are we doing an Ace Attorney? Am I gonna get to put it together?
Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure we can just fuck up the crime scene like this?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. Guess I'll just fuck up my hands picking up all this glass. He like bends down to get the glass and he just trips and falls right into it. Ouch! What choice do I have? I better just do it. Ah, swept and swept. Mia and Hina whistled while we worked. And just as I finished up...
so then,
Yo, here we go. Kyoko smirk. Hina, do you know what Kyoko meant about the bottles? Oh yeah, she told me, but I'm not supposed to tell you. She said you have to beat the game yourself. What are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Mm-hmm. Maybe the bottle... Maybe the Monokuma bottle that we have in here is one of the chemical bottles. And somebody just put one of the pieces down there to make it look like that. Kyoko Smirk is like her like rant sona. She puts that on all of her like video essays that she makes.
listen.
Here we go, baby. We're doing weights. Hina, what weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of stones? Let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Them. It's balanced.
In other words,
Do we think that the chess pieces would weigh the exact same? I mean, I guess they're close enough. They're probably pretty negligible. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. The logical fallacy of banning child labor. And it's that, and it's also 13 hours long. And that thumbnail is on it. And also that little rant Sona like barely animates through like the entire fucking thing. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I'm not very good at this. I think I left a bunch on the ground or in my skin when I tripped.
so then,
Okay, well, whatever, you fucking weirdo. Let's give it a try. Oh. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words, hey,
Okay. It's all on you. What do you think? All right, so clearly the bottle that's in here was one of the bottles from the chem lab. And I guess somebody would have just, like, maybe broken one of the Monokuma bottles, taken the night piece out, and then put it with the other bottle piece. The plastic baggie weighs 50. Yeah, I know, right? Like, come on, Kyoko. I think Nagito is funny. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nagito is the Onceler one, right? He's like the Sans type. Is that Komaeda? Yes, right? Alright, what were the other things I was looking at? I hope I, like, don't know everything about him, either. I hope just the fact that he has such a reputation as being, like a Sans, like, isn't, like, everything about him. But I don't think that'll be the case. I'm excited to get into Danganronpa 2, where I feel like I know less about the game. We've been investigating this for an hour? Okay. I forgot Kyoko and I were just moving Alter Ego. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second. Hey,
Yeah, I know, but I was like floweryly monologuing, Kyoko. You know other people can hear that, right? What? Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. I'll do it. Yo, what's up, HM Monokuma? I'm not the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate language corrupter. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to.
There are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's normal. For the weak-minded.
So...
Yo. The ultimate coroner. Sis is the ultimate navigator. Isaac is the ultimate troll. Isaac's the Nagito. Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. Alright, Sakura's feet. Kingo is the ultimate... Maybe Kingo's like the ultimate... Fuck, what would Kingo be? What does it say on her shoe? K-Man? Maybe Monkey's the ultimate language corrupter. I think he even has me beat there. Her shoes?
correct. I see.
We literally didn't notice this. That powder is clue number 1. Powder!
Hey. It's true. It would seem...
She didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed. Correct.
Okay.
It's true.
Kyoko's account? Kyoko's account? I don't know. I kind of think everybody, including Kyoko, could have pulled it off. What was the other thing I was supposed to look at?
In other words... Hey,
Oh. No, shut up. This one I've got. Didn't she tell me to look at something else? Was it this?
why?
Oh, we've already heard this one. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Doo-dum. Kingo's the ultimate type haver. The ultimate typer. I think I'm the ultimate type understander, honestly. Do I have, am I looking at this? Will's the ultimate zoomer. Ah, Hina, cry! Hina, do you have anything new?
What the heck?
No!
I won't forgive you. Just the word.
What? I swear Kyoko told me to like, oh, maybe it was this? Am I looking at this again?
So...
Chem aid to, maybe because of I've seen the chemical stuff already. Well, this is what would have come out of the actual cabinet A.
Hey,
We've heard all this already. Can I leave then? Okay, yes. I swear Kyoko told me something else. Magazines? I think I looked at the magazines. And I can look at it again. I swear that was the first thing I tried to look at after we walked back in here. Oh, I guess the magazines are their own thing, though. Okay, I looked at the blood. Ultimate... I'm the ultimate flower crown possessor. Clue. This magazine's upside down. My tracksuit's black. What does that say? Kabuto ladies or something?
hey,
Hey, thank you. The ultimate beauty. Yeah, but K-Man, you've done so much for us already. Ah! This is...
one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Snackazani. And it said Toko. Taco? She did write a name. It said Leon. Could this be? Oh, here. Let me flip it upside down. Kyoko, can you tell? Maybe they meant to write Kyoko. A dying message?
Correct.
It would appear you found it. 11037. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. It was even upside down and everything. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Perhaps they wrote it with their toes. Oh, good idea, Pixel. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Uh-oh, she's going into rage mode. It looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. I know, she's the killer. It's too easy. We already did this on the first case. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice. All right, we got magazine dying message. If only the world worked like Aoi thinks. Then we would all just be alive still and just having donkeys every morning. And just palling out, being pals and gals. Alright, well that was investigation.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
He's sleepy too.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Pixel's the ultimate gossip.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
And Zebra's the ultimate steener. Listen, I'm not trying to kid myself. Hey, what's up, P. Spyro? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. I don't know anything. I have to make something happen. No, us. Hey, thank you. We need to save. And then, I think what I'm going to do, because this is normally like the case, is I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And, I'm going to get some water too, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do-a. So while we do-a, I don't know, everybody put your ultimate in chat or whatever. And I'll be right back, and then we'll figure it up. Hey, I'm batch. Speaking of, I gotta read all this zebra goss out loud. Speaking of zebra, I heard he only cuts off. Okay, first of all, I love that Pixel. Pixel using multiple commas just to like. I would assume just to get his like Pixel dialect out in the message. Just speaking of zebra, I heard he only cuts off half the crust off his sandwiches. What was I gonna say? Pixel has convinced me to learn a speed game on my own stream. It seems so fun for me for us. Do you mean like you're gonna do you mean says you're gonna like practice learning a speed game on your stream? Is that what you're saying? Yo, the SGM got me all ussed up too. I've been playing the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. I was playing a little bit of that today. I was playing a little bit of that last night. I was up till like 5 a.m. playing that. I was doing a seed and then I like realized that it was a cursed seed. So I just restarted it and I'm doing another one. But I'm really just like learning it right now. But I've been having fun doing it. I'm going to become pro. I'm literally going to become pro at it. All right. Well, you guys, we have to get our fucking prediction in that I don't feel good about at all. Let me go through here and I'll give it after we look at the truth bullets cuz I always like to go over those again. Oh my god, us has never been less us. We're down to so few. Yasuhiro, hold me. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Everybody put all your emojis. Everybody put all the emojis you can. Wink.
What?
What the fuck? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of Twitch emotes, Snackazany. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. You can just put a colon O and you can make anything funny.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Ooh, cry. What if he makes bear loss? Okay, man, get ready. What if he makes... I just can't even remember what bear loss is. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Please get on the elevator. Oh, whoa. I'll see you all down there. He made bear loss. What was that? Man, what does bear loss even mean? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer? The one that murdered Sakura? No. She was the strongest of us all. She was too good for this world. Someone killed her. Us! And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
I said it before, and I'll say it again and again and again and again. It wasn't me. Byakuya? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Toko Steiner? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's go. Tina?
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? All right, us, one last time. Put your differences aside and hold hands with me as we walk onto the elevator. Everybody hold hands. Hina? Toko? Play nice. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot like Toko's rotten-ass, stanky fucking room. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Yeah, like we can hear those. Every time you think that, we can hear that. We watched the doors close, and I felt its sinister descent. Us. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, ding, my Pop-Tarts were done. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Oh, so yeah, we're in the tomb now. What if the Phantom Thieves were just like, they were like in here when we came down. They were like, oh shit, go, 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 go. They grab Futaba and they just run out. Just the 6 of you, huh?
This is kind of...
That's so few. You must be lonely. Yeah, we have some friends back? Please say you just like took them away and just staged all the deaths. Please say psych. I guess it's true that we've never have we really ever seen the body? I guess we saw Leon's body. The other two were sort of more obscured. I was saying, what if he last second bait and switched them or something? Oh god, if he okay, I'll give you back Leon. No, okay, we're fine with 5. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Yo, what's up, Naf? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. I hope you have any court friends left. What's our soul read? Oh, fuck. Well, hold on. We haven't done it yet. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. So in the end, a deadly class trial. I always read that off right before, I read that off and do that one dialogue box before we should. I always forget that he keeps talking. Makoto, why do you keep yelling so in the end? All right, we're gonna do our thing here now, but foist. I gotta equip cool and composed. This seems so stupid and not useful. But at least I've got my Toko fucking thing. Alright, Leon walking out. Did somebody call for a convoy? And we all just start killing him. We just start kicking him like the JoJo Part 5 meme. Alright, I want to look at all of our stuff one more time, and then I'll give you my soul read. Okay. Saw time of death around noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. A strong blow to the victim's head, but that it's not saying that, we don't have a cause of death here, is a key element to this Monokuma file. Other than that, there was a strong blow to the victim's head. Kyoko says that it happened twice. No other injuries were noted. It seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood, which I think is the real cause of death. Straw poll, am I drinking soda, cider, or unnamed other alcoholic beverage? Soda, cider? Was it carbonated cider? That sounds like it could be kind of funky. But the unnamed other alcoholic beverage could be anything. It could even be an alcoholic boat. Oh, so okay, well that needed a comma then. Yeah, let's go with unnamed other alcoholic beverage then. I was gonna say soda cider. That sounds fucked up. Sounds kind of good. All right, rec room door. A chair had been gamsed up against the door with Sakura's gams. within the rec room, blocking access from the outside. Okay. And we're thinking that... I mean, like, Sakura herself could have done this, right? That's what I'm saying. It seems unlikely that the killer was in there still. But also unlikely that somebody did it using like a string or something from outside. So I feel like that's gotta be what that's all I meant to do. That maybe is where we're kind of going with that. Look at her like vein just... Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumped forward. Traces of blood around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood normally. There was no injury or indication as to why she would have done that. Except for all the fucking chemical shit all over the ground. Alright. Bloodstain was found in front of the shelves of magazines. Presumed to be Sakura's. Unless somebody else, like... Yeah, she like... There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. This could be big. This could be, like, again, this could be somebody else's blood, maybe? Maybe the actual killer, like, injured themselves and then they wrote Toko in the book. That's why, like, we'll get to it. We got the candy. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper just because she was just a sweetie, kind of. She gave her candy. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. So obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. But we know Yasuhiro has a piece of this. But it's not the one that she would have given to Sakura. Pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that this is the most nothing one of all. Rereading the truth bullets is for babies. It's so I don't have to reread them during the trial. Okay, and this clearly came out of one of the Monokuma bottles. But again, we're thinking that this glass and this figure are like... This is like a diversion. This is stitched together. And the glass would have had to have been one of the bottles from the thing. Of which there are 2 missing still. But again, if we also got that Sakura got clonked on the head twice. Maybe all that it is that maybe it's not necessarily the glass from one of the bottles in the chem lab, but it's 2 sets of glass or something from 2 of these. That could be it, and that's why it weighs more. I don't know, we don't want to get too attached to any one line of thinking. Unknown correlation. Well, yeah, we know that there's chess pieces. I don't think it's unknown. This thing with the weird champ bottle. Chem A2. And that was the cabinet that had the shit in it, right? It's cabinet C that has the toxic stuff. Shards of glass from the window that was broken to get in were found both around and underneath the container. I think this is one of the most mysterious elements, that this was on top of the glass. Then we have handprint of somebody in the locker, which I assume somebody would have like popped out of and attacked Sakura from within or something. Because it was open when we showed up. Yeah, the non-Euclidean bottle. Oh. Alright, Aoi's account says Sakura had written... This is about the notes. Aoi says that there were 3 notes, but I think Yasuhiro was... Oh no, he was saying that he did get a note. Well, Yasuhiro changed his fucking story. He said at first he said she told him, and then he said he had a note, but he lost it, right? What a dipshit. Okay, do I have an account of that? She slid them underneath each person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that he got the note but he claimed he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Which would make sense, because he wasn't there at breakfast. Toko, whoops. Shut up! Toko account. Toko's account is that she's stinky. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed she never went. Pocket trash. Pocket trash! A small bit of garbage fell out of Yasuhiro's garbage. Yeah, it's true. If you just are completely incomprehensible, nobody will know where the truth lies within. If you just act like a dipshit all the time. Piece of paper with red polka dots. Okay, I mean, we know what that is. Does it look exactly like the other thing, though? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Alright, this powder was on Sakura's foot, which we would assume was the footprints that were in the chem lab. 2 blows to the head, no blood on the hands, which would have needed to have been used to write Toko in the book. Monokuma bottle experiment! Yeah, I'm thinking this could have been 2 bottles if she was clonked twice on the head. I mean, like, you wouldn't be able to... Like, clearly the picture we have of the bottle is, like, you can see where the top part is and where the bottom part is. So, I mean, I guess, like, for that to be the truth, the other parts of it would have to be, like, hidden, right? And that doesn't make sense. I think it's more likely that it's one of these chem bottles, and they weigh different because they're just different types of bottle. We'll find out, though. All right, and this thing put back upside down. Toko's name had been written in blood. Whoever wrote it used their finger or foot, Toko. All right. Chem lab, Chem A. This is the protein shit. B contains reagents. Bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A. C9, C4. Okay. And these are likely Sakura's footprints. Yo, C9. Oh! Honestly, I get like some of the pieces to this one, but I don't feel like I have an idea of where this one's going. Like, it clearly seems like they want you to think that Sakura came to the chem lab, took the wrong bottle out of the shelf, and like drank it and died or something. But because we have the because we have this Toko written in the book and the 2 blows to the head and some shit like that, I think that... Alright, you want to know my soul read? I don't know why this would be the case. So it's not really founded on anything. But because I think, again, our suspects in this are supposed to be either Toko, which even Makoto doesn't suspect, or doesn't expect did it, or Hiro, who is acting so insanely stupid that I feel like it can't be him. So I'm thinking that maybe, I don't know. It's possible that because we know Sakura was here, like Sakura is playing an active role in this. It's possible that it may be like some kind of like frame. Like, I don't know why that would be the case, because if we get it wrong, everybody dies, right? And also, if Sakura committed suicide, would Monokuma allow that? Would he be like, oh, yes? I don't know. So, here's my soul read, though. Well, I don't know. Fuck, it's hard. Because I think Hina is involved in this, too, obviously. Like, I feel like that's pretty obvious. I think Hina is trying to make it seem like somebody else did it. Again, Hina found the body Hina has the candy, and we obviously have a motive for why Hina would try to put Toko's name in the book, because she's mean to her. But do I want to lock in Hina, or do I want to lock in Sakura? I think they were working together, though. Like, I think that they must have come up with some plan or something. Clearly, it seemed like Sakura was like, I feel like it could come down to it, and Sakura's like only goal would be to like get Hina out or something. And if all of the rest of us died, then Hina would get out, I guess, right? If we picked the wrong one. Or do we all die? I guess only the killer gets away with it. I don't know. It's hard to say. It seems like it would be crazy for Hina to have done it. But I think I'm locking in on that. I think I'm going to say Hina, but in the saddest, most innocent way possible. I think we're going for a sad one here. But if we're wrong, we're wrong. But if we pick the wrong one... But I don't want Hina to die. But would Monokuma really put us to trial if Sakura killed herself? What would be the end game to that? He did say he was bored with the investigation, though. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows something about it. My point's on the line. My point! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Sakura, honorable suicide in some way that we aren't thinking about to get Hina out. That's what happened. Sakura, honorable suicide, all for Hina. Hina didn't do it. Hina's a baby. Lock in. I don't know how it works. I don't have an idea. Just trust me. I don't.
Of the class trial.
It's not based on anything. It's just based on a vibe.
Determine the results.
Do I need to turn this shit down on my end? I think it's already down as far as it can go. It was, damn it. It was, damn you. Yeah, I'm on Hina defense. It's not based on anything. It's just based. It's just based on vibes. I like that we're in the tomb. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to read anymore.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive
Here he goes.
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Like, what we have to think is that, like, clearly there was a lot going on up until this point about, like, Sakura's own struggle and battle with like Monokuma, right? So I'm thinking that she must have, maybe she had some plan or some, like, I don't know. I feel like because if he didn't kill her, and she was the spy, then unless he has like another person on the inside, then maybe. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I think that this has something to do with that, and she had some idea here that this is her final gambit against him.
Now then, where to begin?
I mean, again, I know he can see everything, so maybe that doesn't really make sense. But
We already know who did it.
Hina intensifies. Look at her portrait on the left. Okay, but here's the stipulation. If I don't miss a single bullet if I don't get a single like shoot in this whole trial, then I still get a point regardless of whether or not I soul read it correctly. That's the stipulation.
Whoa, deja vu.
Hina, you've been on one crazy one lately.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I'm
Never kill
Yasuhiro.
someone, no way.
Look at, I like to think that when he's in trial, he's got his arm up on Chihiro's little portrait. He's like resting up on there.
Just chilling. You seeing this shit, Chihiro? You seeing how they always doubt me, dead Chihiro? Incredible. Can you believe this?
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems ski rage. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Us! Oh, here we go. We got some accounts. I'm so nervous now.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying
I don't remember the controls. I don't remember any of the controls. Okay. R1 is the slowdown. Circle fast forward. Triangle is shoot. Hold triangle is slurp. L. Okay. I think L lets you cycle them, but if you hold it, you can, like, move. I don't know. There's, like, a lot of controls here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything else. And X is the white noise thing.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Hate?
Is that it?
Just
That doesn't make any
idiotic.
sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Is that a menorah back there? Okay, why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you.
And I can look at my things here too. So we have all three of the accounts. I have Aoi's account, Toko's, and Byakuyu's. It seemed like my my things I could shoot at were pretty Yo, we slurping? What's up, Foo? It looked like my things that I could shoot at were pretty simple this time. So this is maybe it's this this is the proof that Hina thinks because she wrote notes to them. Byakuyu's and Toko's don't really say anything. Toko almost says nothing.
You killed Sakura.
Grump.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Okay.
Because
Hated
you
her.
all had a motive.
Is the one I can
you
shoot at.
hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Why Hina feels so strongly. Do I have to
It was
slurp
one of
already?
you. One of you killed Sakura.
Steeder!
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
These early ones are the hardest
you hated
ones.
her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
But again, we gotta think about what we're shooting at, right? Why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one.
Well, I mean, like, I think Aoi's account on the you hated her is maybe good, is like maybe pretty safe. You'd think that this would be the reason why Hina feels so strongly about it.
One of you. One of
What's
you
the
killed
thing that
her.
Hero
reason
says?
Because you hated her.
You hated her.
Is
Taka
that
went
it?
last.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Unless I want to slurp the reason you have and shoot it at Hina's thing. Or that we're saying that the only reason, an additional reason is this, right?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
But it really seems like we're supposed to be shooting at Hina this time. Sis. Don't let me fail on the first one. Girls be kissing. Do girls be kissing? Or what?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Look
Is
at how
that it?
look at how
That doesn't
intense
make
it
any
gets.
sense.
That's the only
I honestly think making the impossible bet has hurt me.
reason you have.
Well, no, we never use a guide. Come on. Whoops.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Now, you know what? Fuck the challenge.
It
Because
was
I'm going to
one
be
of
right on
you.
my thing anyway.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what
I'm
reason
shooting.
do you have for
Do I want to shoot it at this? Why did I make this bet? If I hadn't made the bet, I would have already shot. We can't miss him. We never shoot.
saying so?
I don't think it's Byakuya's account or Toko's account. I truly don't think that those either of those really have anything to do with this. Right? I just don't want to shoot because I don't want to be wrong.
You all had a motive. You hated her.
Unless I need to schlorp
Is that
hated
it?
her.
That doesn't make any sense.
What would that do?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
What if I just never shoot?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Listen, they give you so
Low.
much time.
That's about as low as you can get.
Alright, fuck the
It was
challenge.
One of you.
Oops.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
No. Alright, the challenge is over. Makoto, what the fuck are you doing? What about the challenge? Shoot!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about
It might
as
just be
low
that
as
one,
you can
honestly.
Get.
But again, like, it's hard. I feel like we're talking
It was
about.
one of you.
I
One
feel
of
like we're
you
talking
killed
about
one
Hina
of
here,
you.
so I don't know
Because
why I
you
would
all
shoot at
you hated
Yasuhiro.
her.
Is that
I'm
it?
doing it.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That was Hero.
No, that's wrong.
I overthought it. That one makes more sense, but it just seemed like we were supposed to, like, disagree
Another
with
reason you
Hina there.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Okay. The Pico Park block was so fucking funny.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Alright, but I'm never missing another one. Come on.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I really can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Alright, we're not missing this one. Alright, footprints, body, pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
Okay.
there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none
Yes,
of
and
you
here,
went.
everybody knows you're fucking lying, you idiot. Alright, what do I have
He was
here?
lying.
Sakura's body, footprints in the powder, and pocket trash. I think it has to be pocket trash. I don't know if this is jumping ahead too far, but it ain't the powder. And what does Sakura's body say? I don't think this would be anything. I think we're shooting pocket trash at Yasuhiro. Definitely contacted, but they claim they never went to see Sakura.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, There's no way that's not suspicious.
Again, like, I don't know if it's like how can we truly link this to like what happened? But I think this is like the only really thing that makes sense here.
To meet with her. I never went
to see her.
Yeah,
I'm Yasuhiro!
No, that's wrong.
Hey, shut up!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Incompetently, I might add.
It was
He's
white
got his
with
arms
red
around
polka
dead
dots.
Hifumi and dead Sayaka.
What's that got to do
White
with
with red
anything?
polka dots? My tracksuit's black!
Red polka dots?
Huh? Ski, huh?
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I
That's
gave
my
Sakura.
candy! What do you think the candy tasted like? Do you think it tasted like Kyuta?
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box
She
of candy.
just took the candy. This is the funniest part about this whole case. Yeah, it's definitely like one of those grandma's candies. Maybe it's one of those like strawberry candies with like the little goop inside. I used to get those when I lived in Florida back in the day. We had a pool, and I used to get those at the chlorine place at like the pool repair shop that my mom would go to. I like distinctly remember like the smell of like pool shit and like eating those strawberry candies because they always used to have a bowl of them at this one place she would go to get chlorine. That's what they were. Hina loves those. Okay.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
How many did Hina give to Sakura though? Because we found the candy wrapper there.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her.
That
but-
Hina found these candies and was like, oh! And she like chipmunked them away with a little chipmunk face. She found the candies and she went, woo! And she chipmunked them away. She's had them the entire game. It's so stupid. Sure, I got it from her, but like, I didn't see her. I mean, yeah, I took it from her, but like, I wasn't there.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Yasuhiro, literally when?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. That's because of Aoi's account! The reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. Sakura got the candy after that, right? Just according to Hina.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
I think you're full of shit, Hiro. And also, your pants are too.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura
Why do you
the
keep doing
candy
this?
till
What's
after
wrong
she
with
left
you?
The nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that
When
candy.
Makoto does this, it always looks to me like he's about to like pull his Chainsaw Man ripcord and transform. When Makoto does this, like this move, it looks like he's about to activate his like power. He's about to awaken his ability.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Hiro, you want to do a bullet time battle over some bullshit? You want to do a bullshit time battle, Yasuhiro?
oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
No, you.
I'm talking
That's
about
literally what
her
he said.
shining message.
Shining message?
would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime.
But why
she
does
had
he
written
know
out
about this
Toko
now,
in her
right?
own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Remember when she wrote? What did she write? Who's the murderer in that case? Mongo?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
I think it would be funny if all 3 of those guys were in some way tied to the scene. Like if Byakuya was part of it too, and like there was some stupid piece of evidence for all of them that like clearly was kind of a misdirection.
Hiro, hold on.
Hiro, shut up.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Exactly.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No, I literally discovered it after that, and I'm the only one who found it.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Hina threatened the scorpion stinger.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying... What did she say? Magazine with the dying message in it. It was... I truly don't know. Was this said at any point? Did she say it was under the shelf? I think it was just on the shelf, but upside down, right? Didn't she say she put it back exactly as it was?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine
This
with
is
the
literally a
dying message
truthful.
on it.
I mean, I guess I remember her saying that, but I didn't know. I don't remember her saying that she like found it.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, that's stupid. Look through the shelf. Okay. What did Hiro say? Did he just say that he saw it beforehand? When we found Ogre's body. We're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out here. It may have something to do with the fact that it's like upside down. Alright, I'm not missing this one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
This is the rave
It was
song.
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, tucked away,
When
I
I
guess.
pulled it out,
What is this? Oh, what does this bullet say again? That's not it. Beep, 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 beep. Magazine dying message. Just had been put back upside down.
saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I don't think we're slurping on this one because we only got like one thing, didn't we? There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
When the body was discovered, would that have... Are we saying that... Are we trying to say that he was in here beforehand? Was Yasuhiro in here? Let me look at it again. Other than had been put back upside down, maybe? Are we saying then that when he pulled it out, he put it back in, but he put it back upside down? I don't know if that...
And
I'm
I can tell you
understanding
when
that
I
right.
found the dying message. It was only after the investigation
Because, like,
had
it was
begun.
still there the whole
I
time,
found
right?
the magazine tucked away.
It
on
was
the
Hiro
magazine
after all.
shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body
I feel like it has to be this that I'm shooting at,
was
right?
discovered.
What else do I have? Pocket trash. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this either. It has to be the message. Hero's saying that we saw the message when we found the body as everyone came into the room. Okay. I mean, I guess like are we saying that like we would have seen him find it, right? I think what he's getting at is that he was the one who like either found it and put the magazine back upside down because he's an idiot, or possibly that he did it because we know Sakura didn't do it. I mean, we already failed the challenge, right? I'm just let me go back through just to see one more time if I need to slurp.
The investigation had begun.
I don't think I need to slurp
I
this.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
So maybe
shelf.
this.
When I pulled it out,
Like,
I
why would it
saw
give
her
me the
final
option
words.
to slurp that one?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
And I think we're shooting at Hero, and I think maybe the magazine shelf. Definitely wrong with what Hero just said. I mean, what he's saying here is when he found the dying message.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When
Has Hero mentioned that it was in a magazine
his
yet?
body was discovered.
Can I look back?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
slurp
tucked
this?
away on the magazine shelf.
You do keep it, right?
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
You
What I said
never
makes
agree.
total
That's because
sense.
Hero is always saying some bullshit. But I always agree with him. Whatever he says, I'm like, yeah, that's what happened.
I can tell you.
Okay, one more time. Let me look at this one more time. Well, you agree with people, you just don't agree with the people you're, like, debating. Yo, there's an agree mechanic in 2? I'm agreeing with all my favorites. On the magazine shelf, one magazine has been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. See Brad Grave.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When
Ogre's body was discovered.
Body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Interesting. So
I found
then,
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
main difference between Hiro's statement and Kyoko's would be like, would it not just be when they found it? But I guess, like, could it not, like, I guess, I don't know. Could he not have found it still? Don't worry, we're gonna get this one, Steeners. Did you, Sizz? Did you do it? If Sizz did it, I'm so pissed. I just don't want to miss. Like, honestly, if I was playing, I'd just be shooting shit. But I'm trying to play it like Sizz. I'm trying to play it so ski smart.
Exactly what
I think it would have to be that it was upside down, right?
found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Whoops.
And
Hey, at least I didn't get it. Hold on. Wait. Base.
Dying message. It was only.
Unless I need to
after the
slurp this and shoot it at him.
investigation had begun. I found
Yeah,
the
I know we
magazine
missed.
tucked
But I
away
don't
on
think
the
that was right
magazine
anyway.
shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
All right. Why does he keep opening the menu? I want to look. I want to pause it. Lay off.
I can tell you exactly.
Don't make fun of my process.
I found
I needed to stop for a second.
the
Okay. What would be the difference
dying
here?
message when Ogre's body was
Why? Okay.
discovered.
Is there something I'm not remembering correctly here? Yeah, but I want to take a stop to think. I can never remember what they're saying in the actual statement.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I truly don't
it was
need
only
this.
After the investigation
Just because we
had
haven't
begun.
shot at anything doesn't
I
mean we're like
found the
struggling.
magazine tucked away
I'm just
on the
trying to figure it
magazine
out.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I'm just gonna shoot this.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay. I think what we're saying here is that I don't know. I feel like what we're saying is that because when she found it, it was upside down, but he didn't really say anything about that.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
The dying message. Remember how he called it a shining message
When
also?
Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm gonna
And
try.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Can I
When I
slurp more
pulled
than
it
one?
out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hero will be like, oh yeah! We know the message was written inside the magazine. Yes. I guess, like, is all we're saying that Hero wouldn't have known it was in the magazine? I guess that's what makes sense, right? Maybe. Alright, so in that case, then let's try magazine shelf on Hero's thing.
Message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Let's try this. Okay.
No, that's
Done.
wrong.
I was overthinking it.
When Sakura's
We got too
body
lost
was
in the
found,
sauce.
That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Right. He wouldn't have been able to see it. Because it wouldn't have been like open. Like, how would he have known to look through it? Like I guess he could have just been like, I'm Yasuhiro, and rifled through the magazines, but that wouldn't really make sense. That magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. Okay.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Well, did he not appear? Oh yeah, I guess he wouldn't. I guess Hina instantly shooed him away. That's right. She brought that up. I think if Hero found the dying message, he could have just found it and not said anything because he's stupid. But, yeah, okay. Understood. He coughs up blood there.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Maybe I'm just stupid and I didn't say anything.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
The Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Question of the day, have you guys ever eaten a Vienna sausage? I have. They're not good.
He's just trying to confuse
They're
us.
actually disgusting.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Taking a screenshot of that. This is something that later on down the road. This is something that later on down the road, I'll be like, why did I screenshot this? But in the moment, just know, this is me talking, so you know it's true. That was the reason. Without a doubt. Alright, we're getting this one first try. The moment of truth. Oh fuck, we are doing this. Alright, how do I... What are the controls for this again? Okay, I know X is to hit. Circle is attack, or triangle is attack. Listen, it's been 2 weeks since we've played this. Oh, I forgot about reload. And then R is when you go Mongo mode. Okay.
The proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
I'm out of
right.
bullets.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, I'm
The
lower. I'm
occult
too
is
slow.
bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. Conspiracy. The
Here,
end
why are
is
you so good at
nigh.
this, dude?
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least
Oh my God.
30% right. The
Hey, I made it
occult is
through, though.
bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
God.
bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
We're so close. There we go. Hey, we survived it.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Ye of little faith. I'm at least 30% right.
I'm completely unconvinced that
I was trying to
Sakura
survive
wrote that
his
dying
Mongo mode
message.
over without using mine. But we should have just done it. I was trying to save mine until we got out of his.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
He's using his move.
Say
He's using
what?
his special attack.
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Hero's so stupid.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look how big his hair is. Why his hair is so gigantic.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
Oh my God. What is happening here? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
I am our fucking story at this man. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help your palo demeanor. Oh, well, if it's for my demeanor, alright.
and that's all she said.
Did somebody say
After that,
demeanor?
we just stood
Hey,
around
shut
in
up. It's
awkward
Flop Era. You're not
silence.
supposed to be here. And that's what happened. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. So in the end, I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Okay, so now I think Hero thinks he killed her with the bonk on the head. I think maybe Hero bonka, but that clearly did not strike the finishing blow. So maybe he thinks it. Yeah, no, or this case is just over. We did it. Like, obviously this isn't true, but that's what I think he thinks happened. Yeah.
I saw my
Look at his face.
I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Hibonka.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Why was she
Then
just
she
sitting
just
like that?
Went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Maybe she had already ingested the poison.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine
What
on
an
the
idiot!
table and
What
I
a
ran
fucking
away.
dipshit! Thank you, King. You did it.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
He's so stupid. I love him.
Well,
I can't get
that's
over
what
him.
happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you
I'm
want.
ready, Monokuma. I'm coming, Grandma. Grandma? What the fuck? He had lore he didn't tell us about?
You're not gonna get off that easy.
You're getting the Hina stinger.
It's death.
Death.
Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Ah!
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did
Hold
it.
on now, Hina.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? None of this shit makes sense. Hiro did it. Oh wait, oh god, am I at 1 health because of the bullet time battle? Oh no, we're gonna lose this for sure. I didn't know it took your health all the way down like that. I thought it was like individual health within there. I mean, why would he hide the magazine? Maybe. Oof. All right, well, don't worry. We're gonna do this. We're living. Well, it's because they always happen at the end. I could be this too. This. Oh, are we dead here? Hold on. No, we're dead. We died. We dead. Nobody. Everybody betray me. Nobody wants me here. Oh no, who's the blackened? Was it Yasuhiro? Ah. Dang, we should have picked the first one. Makoto, holy shit. They fucking killed him. They voted for me? What the fuck? Why? Too bad. Listen, I just had to show it for the content.
For all of us?
I guess because, like, all of the other previous bullet time battles were at the end, other than Celeste's. But Celeste we destroyed. Celeste was easy. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I refuse to give up yet. I'm completely unconvinced because both of her hands were completely.
Say what?
Then
Oh, it just puts me
did
back
write
here.
it?
You guys didn't know this.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Wait, did it just skip that also? Hold on. Did we already hear this? Did it skip? What's happening? Okay. No, I think we're just back to where we
That would
started.
explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
I figured as much.
But why?
Because
We're just here. Okay, shut up. Hey, look, we got off so fucking free there. Him. Or them. Chihiro. Sayaka.
I got it.
Well,
That's true.
I panicked.
Everything
I saw
you
that
just
one,
said,
that half heart,
it
and I was.
doesn't explain
I
why the
still. This is
magazine
still a
was hidden,
smirch on my
does it?
honor. This sucks. All right. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, you little bitch.
By the time the body was discovered, The magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Byakuya came in and he moved it.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Not lying? Everybody's ski-huh right now. That emote that only like one person in chat has. Everybody's... Everybody our what? That emote that 3 people have.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I would simply be subscribed to Sarah Key too.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I mean, I would assume then that Toko was there.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Sis, you could gift everybody Sarah Key subs. Just because your friends are insane. Listen, maybe you could watch. I don't even really want... That's not true. I watch her every now and then. The only streamers I truly regularly watch are the people who are here. And Zebra, who's in Ireland.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go
Everybody
to the
went to the
rec
rec room. I'm waiting for Byakuya to have also gone there too and just fuck with a bunch of bullshit.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
Toko, do you have a piece of candy in your pocket too?
That's right. I killed
It's
her.
the telltale trash. I did it. Everybody, this is a case full of truly stupid motivations and stupid implications, and I'm right there in the middle of it, game overing.
No, you didn't.
But listen, I'll game over 1,000 times before we look anything up, or before I accept help.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Listen, Sakura has hockey.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yeah, it's true. We have all the smarties and all the most stupid characters left. Fucking Sakura was like right there, like middle ground. Like she was the only balanced character left, and she died. Now we just have the smartest 2 characters, and then one character who's just truly lost in the sauce, and then 2 dipshits. But lovable ones. Yeah, Sakura died. The whole middle died. No one in the middle survived.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Toko, do we have to? I heard he looks so dumb.
What do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Seaback Grave. Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, God, Jesus. Why do I have so many bullets? Maybe Kyoko. I think
I didn't
Kyoko's
want to,
summation
but
is probably what we're
I
looking
did.
for here. Or status of the body.
Grab the Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
Okay, grab the bottle
nearby,
from the shelf,
and I hit Ogre from behind
behind,
before she could
which
do
I believe
anything.
happened.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that
well,
right?
This one's easy.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, once! Just one time!
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
I think that said, I can't forgive you, Hiro, but I read that as, you can do it, Hiro!
See? Isn't it
You can beat Kyoko.
It really is the killer.
I want one of them to say "You can do it, hero," and it's from me in the not in the audience. Yeah, our Sakuga is no longer us. I mean, she's us in like the Ski Angel spirit, but you know. Okay, so which one of these says that she got hit twice? Is that Kyoko's thing? Or is it status of the body? No, it's this. Kyoko's summation or whatever. Okay.
Dude, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, once! Twice!
No, that's wrong.
Come on, Yasu Chihiro, you can come one. Cameron, you gotta make it come one.
Single blow.
Yeah, he hit her with the
Kuma
Kuma
bottle.
bottle.
She had 2 head wounds.
You fucking idiot. Maybe Toko came in after and she also was like, guess I better finish the job, and then also hit her. And neither one of them killed her still.
Huh? 2?
2!
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But also, like, is Hiro saying that... Well, I guess when he did this, she must have already been, like, in the process of dying. I think that is probably what happened, because why would he like, smack her, and then she'd be like, Steiner? And then he'd be like, oh, I'm getting out of here! And then, then like Scooby-Doo run out of the door. I think she was already suffering the poison when he went for the bottle.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's
I
not
guess we know
just
that there were
because
2
of her
bottles.
head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
So I guess she could have also lost consciousness, but like, could Yasuhiro really have done that to her?
There's something very suspicious
Remember, Makoto?
about those
Some
bottles.
correlation. Fuck, I didn't Google that word.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma
Okay.
bottles. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles
On our
left
story
on the shelf,
again.
right?
I'm
And we
doing a
found pieces of
sarcastic
a bottle
ski
on the ground,
senpai at
along with the
Kyoko.
chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles
There
in
were
total,
6.
meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, that connection. Me. Alright, what are we spelling out here? Chess piece. Probably. Chess. I kind of wish these were like harder. This is the most like whatever mechanic I think of all of them. I was so worried I just accidentally misspelled piece.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I just feel like they really don't serve any purpose other than like what those Hangman's Gambits are is just like that could just be like a dialogue choice, you know? I feel like this, like, it's always been, so far it's been something pretty obvious the whole time. And you just like, let me just shoot at the letters. Alright, which chess piece are y'all holding? I'm holding the bishop. I like those.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I'm the king,
And
by the
piece
way.
that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
It was a horsey.
So, what's
Here,
that
Hina, play with
matter?
this. Ooh. Whee.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop,
I
and
am
pawn.
so our story at her. Oh yeah?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Look at the little Monokuma holding the piece. What is the point of those bottles anyway? Like, what are they even there for?
Oh, so the queen is
The
missing.
queen's right here, queen.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah,
What does
Shogi is way
chest
better.
have to do with anything? Yo, Shogi. Yo, he's a fan. My friend Hifumi Togo.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
What did you say? Oh, you also like Shogi more? Yeah, where's Kingo would have this solved?
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I think they're friends. Listen, Hifumi Togo entertains a number of just absolutely unhinged, wacky characters. They could be friends.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Anything can happen. It's the flop era.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
When the bottle was missing, I would assume that I was excited.
I got it!
It was broken.
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that
It's the
supports
rest of the glass, maybe? That the glass was too heavy. So, well, we figured this part out at least.
Huh?
Woo!
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle
Even though,
at
like,
the scene.
the most bodily parts of it were not there.
And what is this evidence?
The evidence that is this.
I
The
got it.
Monokuma bottle
Earlier,
experiment.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
We did a little
We
science.
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces of the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So
Who
from
broke the
this,
bottle?
We can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the
I'm
scene
telling
of
you,
the
she
crime.
walked in and was just like, I'm gonna finish the job. And neither one of them did it.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural.
2 people went
They
bonk.
certainly had no way to measure the exact
I
right
was saying that
number of
earlier,
pieces
Naf.
to
I
remove.
also think that the different chess pieces would have slightly different weights. But like it seemed like clearly it was definitively heavier. And I don't think it would probably be negligibly heavier if it was 2 of the exact same bottle. I think a scale would notice it, but I don't think it would be distinct enough.
But
Exactly. I guess this
why
makes
would they
more
have
sense
to
than
try
I
and
thought
get
it
rid
would.
of it like that anyway?
It's illegal for them to weigh differently. That's interesting. Why would it be illegal? Hey, K-Man, good fact for us. Is K-Man making this up? How chess players could cheat, but are not the visual like identity of the pieces different anyway? It wouldn't be like if like a die was weighted or something, right? I want to learn. Fuck the trial. I want to learn more about this. How would they use that to cheat? Interesting. Different weights of the pieces, they could communicate moves. This is... Oh, anal beads. Alright. Yeah, like, to the other person? To the opponent? Is that what they're communicating with? Is it not I'm still unsure. This is made up. The chess committee put to the gallows all the chess manufacturers. This is fake. But I mean, chess is old. That could be real. Okay, man, who were they communicating the moves to? Oh, okay. Okay, man, what are you talking about? Everybody put 16 facts. We're moving on.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Oh. I believe you, but I just don't think you're explaining it in a way that makes any sense. Okay. The second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The coaches also. If it's real, it was not explained in a way that makes sense.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Uh-oh, Snackazany. Can we have Jill back also? She hasn't been around all day today.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
There was a Bomberman second attack.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Lady, there's evidence.
No way! You killed her! I'm
Hero!
sure of it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed
Is this
her.
another mid-off taking place? Toko's always picking fights.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Based? Raw? You haven't earned this guy. All you have been was so stupid.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Okay. Okay.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
This seems so much more important than pretending that he killed her. So, I mean, for sure though, he thought he did, but like, yeah. Also, he should have brought this up so much earlier. Why did he not? Like, why did he instantly admitted to having done it when he could have tried to pin it on her?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot.
Why would he do that?
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
Before Gore. That's the plot.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear. But maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Because there are just absolutely disgusting, grimy, fucking gross-ass, sploogey handprints all over the inside of the locker. What?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, that's not. There's definitely proof. Oh my god, what the fuck? More? Are we doing another bullet time battle? Alright, I'm not dying this time. You've probably been pressing the triangle during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention. Oh no. Now you have to choose the... Oh, okay. Proper truth bullet to use your coup de grace. Your coup de grace. Okay. Hey, kind? More like, shut up. By the way, you're about halfway. What the fuck? Halfway? Go you. Good luck, have fun. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, bring it on, Toko. I got it this time.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
We need to work. We need to keep a better track of our ammo.
That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a
Fuck,
lie.
I pressed the wrong button.
That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough.
Okay.
That's enough.
Locker handprint.
This should prove it.
Ribbit. Why was that one so much easier than Yasuhiro's? I forgot the controls.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Wash your hands, you fucking disgusting creature. I love you.
They must have been hiding in there.
Listen, I forgot how it
on
worked.
the wall without thinking.
It's been 2 weeks. Well, technically 3 weeks because the last time we did a trial was 3 weeks ago.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
I forgot about like the ammo thing, and like I now realize that like your standard beat when you're just waiting for a thing to pop up, or you're even like right before one pops up but before you lock on, your standard beat should just be square. That was what I was like not thinking of before, kind of.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Aww. God damn it. I like her.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Even her mode I kind of like. I'm sorry. I just covet filth. Everyone is so fucking stupid in this case.
Then you killed Sakura.
I like her too though. Hina. Hi, Hina. Thank you for being here.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Okay, fine. Everybody betray me.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
No, this is one funny element to this case, at least, that nobody knows what they did. People who think they did it didn't do it. I don't really know.
Now.
I forgot.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Cool? Did it? When I yelled up my special move, did you think it was sick? No, it was stupid. Yasuhiro, come on. Okay, so she went early. Okay, but she hid in there just to see what would happen.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Look at her little baby hands. Clover hands. What will she grasp? My heart.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
She jump out of the locker.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Why did she do that?
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
I guess.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Such imbeciles.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
This is like, fuck, what is this like? This is like something. Oh god, it was the health inspector off of SpongeBob. That's what this is like. All that happened was Sakura ate a gross-ass Krabby Patty that she found underneath the Sayaka knife, like, the Sayaka knife kitchen, like, cabinet. And she went in there and she was like, oh, my stomach. And then she died. Then Hiro hit her with the bottle. And then right when she was coming back around, Toko jumped out and, yeah, smashed her with the second bottle.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
I want a which one is it? I want a edit of this. If only Will was here watching these streams. I want an edit of this where it's a completely black screen and it's John. What? It's John, George, Paul, and then instead of Ringo, like indented on the bottom line, it's Sakura's face, and it's with the Beatles. Can somebody make that for me? But you'd have to put it into grayscale. John, is it John, George, Paul? I'm looking it up. I'm not looking it up. I can't. You have to keep this moving. I want to with the Beatles, but with this black background Sakura in it.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask.
All right, everybody. I need you to help me. We have to summon her. Let them fly. Her? Yes! Yes! What will she tell us? How will she enlighten us in this case? What is her angle here?
It was your fault after all.
Theme of bestie.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer
Woohoo.
the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh fuck. We're getting the mechanics of how this works.
So I can't really say what was going on.
I think we actually knew that already.
But I was just minding my own business,
Gear
sleeping
third.
peacefully when
She's
someone
activating
should
it.
be awake.
She's gonna use gear third. Yeah, this is like the opposite of a trial Byakuya would want to be in. He hates that like all of these kooky wackies like have been like running the show and that he's not gotten to say anything. She was sleepa. She was skeezy. When someone shook me awake.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Oh!
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
But was there splatter everywhere? I feel like that is that. Where did Hiro smack her? Did he smack her over by the magazine shelf then?
Sakura was just worried about you, and
Aww.
you're terrible.
That's horrible.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone
Oh.
who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time
It's okay,
ever.
Jill. You didn't do it. You're Creed. You're safe. The streak is still alive. We'll get you out of here.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Yes. I also want this.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she
Yo,
is,
she gauged her
she
power.
must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Game, respect, game. It's because they fought the robots together.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Yeah. Everything's coming up, Hiro. So that's good. Hina is not happy about this.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the
Hina,
vote.
we know less than ever before. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Now I'm talking.
Huh?
This has been so stupid so far.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm
Yes.
talking about.
This gaggle of us.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, huh? The one who killed Sakura is one of these guys. Or what if? All right. This could
I
even
was
be the
just
Monokuma
sleeping
file, right?
peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by
Guess that
surprise
was where the
when you
blood
saw
was, right?
Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Okay.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Well, that's not where we found her, so that doesn't really make sense. The second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping.
What do I have? I have this, right? Body was discovered in the I mean, I guess maybe the blood by the bookshelf is where she could have vomited it too. What are the other things I have? It's not dying message. It's not powder, not Kyoko.
And
Actually, it might be Kyoko's thing. Let me look at it again. No. What's the other? Monokuma file or Sakura's status of Sakura's body. I guess it's this. She was found slumped in the chair. All right.
And Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Yeah.
Right where I woke up.
Oh.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That was easy.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I don't know, Byakuya. This was the most obvious thing in the whole trial so far. Such ignorance. You finally noticed.
That's just an another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
He trusts his GF. His his unconsensual GF. They are dating though. I believe her. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. But I guess just be the blood. That's not the right button.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
So you all finally noticed the victim did indeed die. How could she do that?
To make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then, where did the... Steiner? Wait, so Toko's saying she saw the blood and passed out and then... But well, the blood she saw was not at... Maybe that's where Sakura coughed it up. That must be what happened.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
That must be where it happened.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
She's too... Her delicate figure. Come on, guy.
Then what's the deal?
Well,
what's the deal?
Are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be
Do you want to hear about the
explained.
4 types again?
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
But if Sakura was bleeding from the head, would there not have been blood around where the chair was, too, if that's where Yasuhiro hit her? I guess she could have just got up and then bled all over the ground by the book.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, Steiner, no.
So she just hid in there?
No,
Till everyone
sweetie.
showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's no way Toko was hiding in the lockers because I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look
We
inside.
peek out through the window. Oh god, Pixel, what have you done? That should be the face cam. I'm changing it to that just for next week. We got more than one more of these, right? Next week, send me that on Discord, or put it. You know what? Can you put it in the Flops Peak Academy channel? That's the face cam next week. Okay, good. Thank you.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I just saw Pixel post it in the chat. I didn't see it in the Discord.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Do you want to explain me the 4 types? Like, how many even are there? There's 4.
How do you not know? You killed her!
Oh, about being halfway through the game. Nah, we're more than halfway. There's no fucking way it's that long.
I think the fact that I don't know I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
How did this happen? How did I become so down horrible for this insane, stupid character that I made the most degenerate, cursed emote? And by made, I mean asked Pixel to make for me, and he did such a good job. How did this happen? Why did anybody know it was gonna end up like this? Who knew? Who called this from the start? Did you guys call this?
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
The explosive diarrhea in the chem lab. Makoto, you have like half of your facts that you haven't even used yet. Is there another explanation? Ah!
Yo, Owie's account! Please let me use that. I think we're well past the time it would even be relevant anyway.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Maybe
It
this.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
What else do I have?
There's no other possible cause.
What does Owie's account say again? We have? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. That was like the first thing we used. You're right, you're right.
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I guess it's just yellow powder, right?
What was it that killed Ogre?
I mean, that's like a big
It wasn't
jump from here.
Genocide Jill's attack.
But
And
I
what
mean,
was it?
that's what I think it was.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Nina's so set.
I can't think
I love
of
when she gets
anything other than the
ski-determined.
shot to her head.
Oh fuck. We're jumping the gun here a little bit. Makoto, what even are you talking about? Where's the powder? Wait! I think in maybe the report it also says this.
Killed Ogre?
Yeah, what does file 4 say? Yeah, we jumped ahead too far there. We're thinking too far ahead. At some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting. Like, it could just be that we're bringing that up. What does Kyoko's thing say again? I can never remember what any of these... Like, a lot of them are sort of about the same thing. Okay, no. I think it's got to be Monokuma
If it
file.
wasn't from
On Hina's
Genocide
thing. I think
Jill's
we were in the
attack.
right place there.
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything
Wait, Hina.
other than the shot.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Oh. Hina just... Did my candy make her sick? Guys, I did it. I killed Sakura, and Byakuya's just like, ah.
I think we can assume there's a chance this
Wait,
was related to
I
her
think
cause of
I
death.
did it. It could have been the candy, though. Hina could have poisoned it. You don't know.
In fact, there was even a
We will
trace
know, though.
of
We'll
blood
find out.
left around her mouth.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Yellow powder is about the powder on the shoe. I don't think we even have, technically, a truth bullet for, maybe we do. Do we have... Is one of them just, like, my drawing of the chem lab? Oh, I guess we have all this shit. Yeah, I thought it was this one. Or maybe, like, this. But yeah, this is just the shoe. Which I think we will have to present eventually.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
I
You
look.
checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Serial killer.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Guys, it's not that weird, okay? I don't know, Kyoko, it's pretty fucking weird. No, I'm just into mysteries. I'm not effing with you either.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her
Go after
vomit
her, guys.
blood?
We gotta make her look stupid, too. She makes all of us look stupid. What made her vomit
Some
blood?
sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Hi, Celeste. I miss you.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe?
I like that their little
Then let me
pictures are
explain
their own
exactly
heights.
How the culprit was able
I like
to
wasn't
poison
I
her.
wasn't realizing that before, but like Chihiro's is so small. Their pictures like go up to where they would have stood.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the fourth
Somewhere
floor.
nobody else thought to look because nobody else looked at anything.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
You just went back to your stupid fucking room.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I don't investigate. That's for nerds. Like Kyoko. I'm just into it.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
is that the poison?
Poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter.
Okay, so I don't think
What
it would be
does
like
matter
mixed
is
into the
where I
candy
found
somehow
it.
or anything then. If it's the whole bottle. She must have put it in her protein shake, right? But it could have been switched with the, like, it could have been poured into the protein thing.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Oh god, I don't remember this. The bottle of poison came from... Okay. I'm sure I know where he got it. Well, it was moved into Section A, right? Section C, see my nuts, Makoto.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
That's pretty funny.
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Toka, or Jill is just, I wish Master would put his Section C in my Section A. Moving on.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I guess he's drinking this because this has the protein powder in it. What a fucking, what a fucking guy. This fucking guy. He put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Huh? Master!
Our sip.
Ugh, that tastes
What if he
awful.
just died? He just collapsed.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Yeah, Sado.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Yeah, he was just over this. He was like, this sucks. I'm dying.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
High quality,
Huh?
eh?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
So I guess like is the powder on the ground? Maybe like somebody went to like went to switch them and then just dropped one and then did it anyway.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Hey, can I try some? I'm also over this. Okay, man, what is that implying? Okay, man, what does that mean? Is that bear loss? I don't even know about this cat one. RZ. Holy shit. This is our loss. Oh, okay.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Oh, fuck, Zebra! What the hell is going on here? Hi, Zebra. We definitely were not spreading rumors about you. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of its contents with one finger. Unfortunately, only the bottom half of the bottle was poison, and Kyoko dropped dead.
This is...
K-Man told us this insane rumor
protein
about how
powder.
chess pieces all weigh the same amount.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein.
4:28 a.m. Woohoo! Fearing for his life. And yeah, and Zebra, we decided you're the ultimate Steener.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Poison must have been in. Could it be? Us. Oh, more of this? Protein shake, maybe? Protein drink? Give me a tea, baby. Give me a tea. Whoops. This is a good. I like a little ski jam though. In. Protein. Oh, that fucking R. That R was going. Drin. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Protein drink.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
I think when Makoto does the Hangman's Gambit, he like everybody else sees him do it, and they're all just like waiting, like they're waiting, just like monka-ass, waiting to see what he comes up with. You got dragged around town. Well, you've still got a little at the end.
If the protein
You didn't see how when we died.
It seems only logical to assume
We game
the
overed.
reverse
We
is
got down
true,
to like
right?
we got down to half of a heart on a Hangman's Gambit on a bullet time battle, and then we just I panicked and I picked the wrong thing. Hero owned us. But listen, I forgot how to play. It's fine.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Yeah, we spent a long time talking about chess. We still aren't sure. We still aren't sure if Gaiman was telling the truth or not. Yeah, and during the whole time it was going, I'm 30% right. It's assumed that the poison was fully cleaned out of the bottle to make room for the protein. Yeah, but I think that they were saying that you would have to drink a whole bottle of the poison for it actually to kill you, right? So even if there was some remnants of the poison in the protein bottle, I don't think it would have been enough to like be fatal. I think they mentioned that.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able
we
to
took
get
the hero
Sakura to
L
drink
for
the
sure.
poison.
Holy crap!
All they
Holy
had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A Monokuma bottle!
I got it! You're
So
saying
did
they
Hina
gave
do
her a
it?
protein drink, right?
What would have been her angle?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
I still don't think that that's what happened.
No? I
But
do
maybe I'm just
remember
believing.
overseeing
Maybe
that
I'm just.
protein
I
stuff
don't
was
want to.
good
I'm
for
not.
all
You know what?
kinds of aches
The
and
one thing I'll
pains.
say, I will never let my faith be shaken. I think Sakura. It was Sakura suicide the whole time. There's no way. I'll go down on the Hina ship.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials
she had
was
the shit
left
on her
in the
foot,
chem
right?
lab for anyone to see.
So she had to have go to the chem lab, right? It has to be. I think it's probably just the footprints here, right?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Wait, what are those little baby footprints? Oh, that's the Is that actually Yasuhiro's shit all over the place? I guess it's just the smashed bottle. That's just not what I remembered it looking like. I thought there were little baby footprints on the right. I think that's like Yasuhiro's deer droppings. That's what I think it is.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant
Look
for
at
the
Makoto's
poison.
weird little fucking hot dog thumb. His little fucking uncircumcised thumb. What the fuck, guys? Can we talk about this?
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see.
It's about feet. This is an episode about feet also.
It was me.
Okay, here we go.
The footprints.
Here we
They're
go.
mine.
Hina's trying to take the fall. Because we know what happened already.
Hina?
Sage.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
This case is just us defending all of our friends that we love out of being the criminal.
Then, Ogre's killer was...
It's an interesting twist for sure.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I'm
Spartacus.
suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
My sneakers are black. Sneakers? What if I said this?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh,
Wait,
so
Makoto wears
Byakuya-
sneakers? Everybody pile on
That
Makoto!
explains
And they
why
all
you-
vote. Shoot! I mean, Leon, I think, did wear sneakers. What was the other option that was on there?
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Oh.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Listen, this is because... Alright, I'm gonna stop everything. The reason why Byakuya thinks this, Kyoko said it in the last episode. It's because he doesn't understand friendship. This is his folly. This is his true fault. He could never fathom. It's because he doesn't understand friendship.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
She's so owie sad.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura?
Kill Sakura?
you did-
D-colon.
Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. all at once. And then...
Hold it.
Hey, Hina, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the
Yako,
opponent,
you'll never understand
defeating
this.
them.
You can never understand friendship.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
And because.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
All
not
because
convinced.
I hate when Steiner. Okay, man, you're gonna have to come up with a copy pasta about this. I hate when Steiner overreacts. Can't understand my chess facts. Can you please make something? The chess facts really, I think, were the key to this whole thing.
Are you talking about the locked room?
Oh,
problem?
well, how many locked rooms were there again?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it.
Hina couldn't have done
How
that.
did you
She's too
create
stupid.
that locked room?
How many were there again?
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
Because I'm guilty.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
Even for little Hina Steiner.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You like Kyoko in this chapter? We thought she was annoying. But like,
You
what else is
didn't
new?
notice?
It is kind of funny that she grumpa. But I thought it was stupid.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
I hate when Steiner starts these fights. Doesn't buy my fun facts about knights. Look it up, it's in a book. The total weight of a single rook. Steiner, why are you so mean? You gotta believe what I said about the queen. Oh my god, there's another one posted! I hate it when Steiner overreacts and doubts all of my cool chess facts. He throws me off, I lose my groove. When Steiner doesn't believe the horse he moves. I guess it can't be helped, it's my fate. Or, I guess it can't be helped, it's fate. My heart has been lost, it's checkmate. Excellent job, both of you. Good job, everybody.
Listen, Hina. Could
Listen,
you go
Hina,
into a bit more
just-
detail?
Come here.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from
Aww.
the moment you arrived
This
at
is
the chem
cute.
lab.
She's being sweet.
Well,
Byakuya, shut up. Go ahead, sweetie. Tell us how you murdered Sakura so I can instantly destroy your argument.
right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
It's very stupid. And then I went, "Woohoo."
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Okay, so where is the hole in what she's saying here? Okay. Start from the moment you arrived. Okay, went to Section C, got the poison. Dropped the bottle. Moved to A, got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Here we go.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
But also, wasn't there a bottle from section section poison also moved into section protein? And that's what I did on my summer vacation. Hina, do you remember what we were talking about?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Because wasn't there one? There was already one in. There was one in that section already, right?
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Let me look at the sections again. I don't remember the names of the sections. Okay, C is the toxic one, and A is the where the protein should be.
Yeah.
If that's true, then my stupid fucking drawing that I made.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until
Shut
you're
up, Bianca.
satisfied?
You don't understand friendship. I'm working on this. How long? Until we figure it out. I will uncover the truth of this case. I got this one. I got this one. ChemLab shelf? That's one. I'm opening the menu, Kit. Oh, this one. Okay. All right. This is what we're shooting, right? Section A contains supplements. B, bottle of poison. There's already a bottle in there. So Hina didn't say anything about that.
First I
Also,
went
why
to
would that be
Section
there?
C.
But like,
That's when I grabbed the poison.
where is it?
And you
I'll go
spilled
back.
some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section
It might be on
A,
this one.
and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it
Or it could be this
and
one.
left the
I don't
chem
know.
lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate
Hey,
this?
shut up, dude. I think this one's pretty straightforward. I hope I'm not
First
like
I went to
off. I hope I don't have to
Section C, that's when I
slurp
grabbed the
something or something
And
fucking
you spilled some of the
stupid.
powder on the...
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section
Oh
A.
no. Well, I think I have an idea of what we're like, why we're doing this, right? I think I know what's going on. We're just shooting at the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me listen to it again. Shoot! We also have a billion health.
First I went to
All right. What are my other bullets?
Section C.
Yellow powder, which wouldn't be yet. That's the shoe one, like Naf said. It's got to be one of these. Source of the powder? Okay, let's see. Broken bottle in front of Chem Lab shelf, which is labeled Chem C. This was broken in front of C, so this fits with what she said. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident. Oh, is it that? Spilled after the incident? Is the incident her dying? Well, that would check out with it, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, we were doing that earlier, Nav. We were saying Chem C.
Okay, I think it's the incident. Byakuya, why was he saying this again? I forgot. Oh, this was like way earlier now. I think this is before you got here. This is when we were like talking with Byakuya in the lab about it. Hey, she's coming back, Zebra. Okay, I think it's this then. Why did Byakuya say this again? What was his reasoning? Had to have been spilled after the incident took place. It was because of the footprints, right? But why would the footprints not have been... Here, hold on. But I think that's it. I don't think it matters yet if I don't remember exactly.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Which one was that again? Kema. Source of the powder, right?
On the ground in front of the shelf.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. When I grabbed the
No.
bottle, I dropped it.
Well, I can move it in this,
Okay,
right?
And then
I always forget about that.
I moved from section C.
to section A.
Okay. Well, hold on. We'll get it.
Shoot!
I might need to
First, I
schlorp
went
here
to
then.
section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Grab the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Like a stupa.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then
I moved from section C.
I think this is the one
to
we're
section
definitely
A.
looking at, though.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein
Other than this, maybe.
powder.
Put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. But that would be just back in here, right?
Back in section A. Then I took
Because is that what she's saying this is then? That bottle? Cassandra Lee Morris is good. I agree. It was guaranteed. It's such an easy mark for Sis. I just feel like there's in this I feel like there's a lot of information that doesn't make sense to me. Is this the bottle we had though that he drank? Because wouldn't that also work with it? I don't think this. I think we've already gone through this part, right? This bottle. Answer me this question. This bottle of poison that was here. This is the one that Byakuya had that he drank out of, right? Like we know this was the protein powder. And the actual poison went into the thing that Sakura drank out of, right? I think that's what it is. So I don't think it's about that then. I think it has to be maybe this one. Let me listen to it again.
the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Aww.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Alright, what does Makoto say? There's something strange here. What Hina told us, it definitely contradicts something I already know. I guess the other thing is, like, if Hina is saying she dropped the bottle and then she walked from C to A, wouldn't the footprints, like, be, like, all through the, like, why would they be just going straight up to A, right? Maybe it's footprints in the powder on that one? Did I already try that, though?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of
Let's
the
try
powder
this
on the
one.
ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then
Hina.
I moved from section
Let's try
C.
this one. There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
That's gotta be what it was, right?
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
We're making a little trap for her. It's gonna be fun for her to be wrong.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What the crack?
Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never
Hina, you
went
lied to us,
Section C.
Grumpa.
Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Please, Bonka.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You fucking friendship denier. You fucking guy.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
He finally got owned by not believing in friendship.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all,
You want to hear
you're
about
the one that gave it to
You want to
me.
hear about the 4 types of closed room murder?
I did?
Oh wait, what did you say? Yo, paste.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
You mean Byakuya could have just drank this glass?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
Yo,
So, thank you for that.
he is getting so fucking annihilated right now.
But what is it?
Obliterated.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
I hope I know.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard
I
of
guess it would just be the
glass.
glass from the door. The rec room window.
I got it!
I truly don't.
It's
Maybe I'm just
part of the
forgetting something,
window
but I don't
from the
remember how it
rec
would have
room
got
door,
in
right?
there.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of
Yeah,
course,
that would
leads
be
to
so
another
insane.
question.
None of us would have understood that. No one could have predicted him swallowing a shard of glass, trying to own us. That's so funny, Kingo.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It should have been... What did she say? She just put it back in Section 8, right?
I got it! The bottle of poison
Which was
left
fake.
on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Hina lied! So would then, like, alright, let's think. So, bottle of poison found its way to the rec room. Did Sakura, like... What would she have done? I don't know if I have this exactly yet. But, like, there's, like, obviously there's, like, her footprint in the powder. Then that this has glass in it. The bottle thing is on top of the glass. That all would have had to have happened like after, right?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened.
Right.
In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Owned.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it?
What if we
or
all
anything
moved
like
it and
that?
tripped over it? It cuts back and we're like trying to remember, and we're like playing volleyball with the protein can. Oh, that was fun, guys. Can we put it down? Yeah, put it down over that glass over there. Everyone raises their hand. Kyoko's like, well, thought I had a theory here, but...
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
You know?
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I love that he gets so tilted.
How can you know what I don't know?
That's a really funny line. The reason she can't say that is because there's evidence. How are we doing this? Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, he's pretty funny as, like, the one time he gets owned. So we're looking for, I think, empty protein drink is what it's called, right?
When it comes to
Is that what this one is? Which is the one on top of the thing? Yeah.
that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone
It's some
planted
kind of
it there after
mystery
we got
can.
the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Watch me own this.
It had
Watch
to
me
have been
end this
in there
man's
the
entire
whole
life.
time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
Oh
unlocked.
god, I pressed the wrong button. Also, why did it give me so many fucking
When it
things
comes
there?
to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until though it
absolutely was.
So you're
Oh wait,
saying
Zebra didn't see it yet?
someone planted it there after
Hey,
we fell.
Zebra.
No,
Snack a
that's
zany.
impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think I missed. I think I hit white noise. Well, I mean, I know I
When
know
it
that's
comes
what
to
happened.
that protein can,
I
there's not
missed.
a doubt in my mind.
until the lock.
It absolutely
Can you
was
guys
not.
shut up
So
for
you're
one fucking
someone
second?
planted it there
Shut up, everybody!
No,
I'm
it
trying
had
to own
have been
him.
In there the whole
I
time.
watch this.
It had to be. It was in there before
Ah!
the rec room was unlocked.
I have faith in Master. Look, she did it. She jumped in the way. Toko,
When
shut
it
the
comes to
fuck
that
up.
protein, there's not a doubt until though it absolute.
So you're someone.
All right, we need to like
planted it
clear
there?
all the
No.
fucking white noise
No,
here.
that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
God, I'm gonna run out of time because of this. Was all of that
When it
said by
comes to
her?
that protein can,
There's not a doubt until the
Alright,
lock.
get my shit
room
back.
is
Absolutely.
Get my
was-
seconds
you're
back because I have
saying
1 minute
someone
left.
Planted it there after.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
Toko,
unlocked.
I'm gonna aim at like right off to the left. I'm gonna aim right over to the very, very
When it comes
left.
to
That's
that
what I'm
protein
gonna
can,
do.
There's not a doubt until the
the locked room. It
absolutely.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the
Well, the
door
more
open?
noise like pops up, and I'm worried
No,
I don't have
that's
enough time to shoot
impossible.
it.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
All right, ready? I guess
It
we can
had
try to clear
be.
it all.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I missed it again. Maybe slowing down is not the
When
way
it
there.
comes to that
Like a
protein
lot of it
can,
comes up really fucking
There's not
fast.
a doubt in my mind.
I'm gonna go around
Until
it.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not
Where's-
in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Watch this.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna do a
impossible.
skill shot. You guys aren't even ready
It
for
had
this.
to have been in there the whole time.
It had to be. It was in there
Before the rec room.
Look at my
No,
fucking
that's wrong.
skill shot. We don't need to clear that noise.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yeah, we did the wanted curve the bullet thing. Yeah, Byakuya. Yeah, I'm still pissed at Byakuya for what he did during case 2.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were scattered under.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Yo, look at this face.
And this proves it.
I think Byakuya deserves to die after this one. Even though like he's acting like he did
It
it.
shows that the can
Maybe he
must
did
have
it,
been
I don't
put
know.
down
Maybe
on
he-
the
maybe it was
floor
him.
after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I don't think he did though. I still think the Sakura suicide angle.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Yeah, I think we just get to kill him because of this. He's already dead inside, right?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
I guess. Good
As
job.
long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Now, finally, after 2 hours, we're to the part where I'm interested in what happened. Like, I have been enjoying this case, but I feel like, I mean, other than like the fact that we got totally tripped up on like the logic and stuff, I feel like I've known where we were going this entire time. But now I'm like, well, maybe now we can see now I can see if what I thought is right or wrong, kind of 2 hours into the fucking case.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Yeah, Yasuhiro's out. He just got defeated. His ultimate gambit was being really weirdly good at bullet time battle.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original
Yay.
bottle, knowing exactly
But also
what it
sad.
was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
He's smoking up with Monokuma.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Yo, because of love, Byakuya, you don't understand! I'm coming over this fucking courtroom at him. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
This is a man broken.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I would think it would have to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
This is gonna be so much harder on her than even saying she did it.
On the contrary, We know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
But also, Hina would have had to have known this was gonna happen because she clearly, like, why would she say she did it? Right? I think she was just trying to cover this actually what happened up, isn't she? Maybe I missed something? What would be the reason why otherwise she would have said she did it? And was clearly wrong and stupid and everybody knew. And I'm gonna pat her on the head when we're done.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Sakura definitely was there. There's fucking powder on her shoe. Nobody in our friend group looks at things. Oh! The moment of truth. Oh my god, another one? Another one.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Oh fuck.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Okay, final strike is...
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder, right?
This should prove it.
Thank you, Naf, for reminding me what that bullet is. Yeah, that was terrible. That
Did
sucked
you know
so bad.
That Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder
I hate
stuck
you.
to it?
Her. She hates us. Yeah, this entire case was the ultimate Aoi's account. We're about to get the final Aoi's account. Yeah, it really should say yellow powder on the shoe. The whole thing is about yellow powder. Powder on shoe, maybe. I don't know. Sakura's foot. Pohatu's feet.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
That I definitely appreciate. Because you were like, yeah, look at what yellow powder is. Hey, Isaac, good whisper.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yeah, remember when we had Clover saying fart. We have Rise saying feet. Toko foot kawa.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Do I?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did
That
Sakura
it makes me
pay a
sad,
visit
that's
to
the
Section
problem.
C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Because she love her like a me, like a her did.
Because I killed
Oh no! The Hina cry! No!
No, you didn't kill her.
Yo, this is sick.
Here's my answer.
That's based.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
Owned.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Listen, Hero, you just had to listen to what I said at the very fucking first 10 minutes of the stream.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
What do you mean half point? I can assure you, if you go back and listen to my final Steiner's Heart lock-in, this is what I said all along. Right? I think we were originally going to lock in Hina, and then I decided not to do that. Because of the very fact that owned Byakuya. Well, we ought to lose a point if we perfect the trial. I just said I get an extra point, right? Oh no, I said I get a point if we don't get our prediction right, and we lose the and we get all full points on the trial. But I never said I lose a point if we don't get our prediction. That's where you failed.
I can't believe it
I'm
either.
taking the full point.
Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Why is my health still there? Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room anyway.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
What? But that's not what the points are about. There was no point. There's never any ground rule laid where I said, if we lose to Hero, I lose my point. I'm taking the full point.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Hina? This is the one that kills me. This is the worst portrait in the whole game. The crying, angry Hina.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Kranger, yeah.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Look at her back there.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Baby deer legs.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein
Give it up
can.
one last time for Makoto's weird finger, you guys. One last time. Round of applause. Makoto's weird finger, everybody.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Ogre! They were both here. What idiots.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
She got found out by being not nice enough. She cradled Hifumi's head in her arms. We should have known from the very start.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No. No. No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
Hina, thank you for being here.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Us. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody, Halloween party. Kyoko, fetch me my crayons. Oh no, wait, we don't have. Oh no, Halloween party's after. Halloween party's the next part. Okay, I love these. All right, Sakura, put the nota. Hiro, fucking idiot. And then we got Toko. What's the next one? What the fuck is this? That's the magazine. This is her creeping out of the door. Oh, this is inside the locker, right? What are we looking at here? This Byakuya. Okay, because he also got one. All right, then. Her. Look at the little Monokuma. All right, so then Toko came first. She hid in the locker. He looks like I'm going to commit crimes. She hid in the locker here. I like this panel. This looks cool. She sees Sakura. Sakura with Hiro. She really gave him the candy. I forgot about that. Okay, so then he grabbed this. He went to attack her. What are we looking at here? This is maybe the knight, right? It's funny. Good. Thank you, Pixel, and good job to Pixel for doing it. Hey, Zebra, happy Halloween! Halloween! Okay. Here his hair is surging with power. So he sees the book, and he writes Toko in it because he's a fucking dipshit. And then he Scooby-Doo runs out of the room. Toko's like, what the fuck? So then she creepa out of the locker, sees her name, puts it back, upside down. And Sakura's like, what the our fuck? Toko's like, oh no! Then she passes out because of the blood. And then Jill, our bestie, appears. Gets the queen one. Smashes it over Sakura's head again. The health inspector. Krusty Krab health inspector. Look at this. And then she Brooke ran out of there. Ow. Alright, then we've got... Is it this one maybe? I want to look at it for this one. What actually killed Sakura? It has to be... I don't know what I'm looking at with that one, but this seems right. This is her bloody hand. Except they said she didn't have blood on her fingers, and she clearly does have blood on her fingers here, so what the fuck? She's like, I just wanted to kill myself. What the fuck? What is wrong with these people? Alright. Then she's shown. I guess she could have wiped him off. Chug. Here we are with Hina the Grey. Ah! Dead Sakura. Bump in the door. Makoto, congratulations on actually doing that. Hina the Grey. Dead Sakura. There's Hina. Sees the bottle. Switches it with the... This is her... This is her, right? Okay. Or maybe this is just picking it up. Let me look at this one. Okay, someone grabbed it. Look at her little Hina hand. And then she... she left. This is when she went and got everybody. Oh, no, wait, that's that. Okay, never mind. I think it's this one, then. Never mind, that's that one. Yeah, maybe the Greys turned over a new leaf. All right, and then this one would be... Where I'll ski. Huh? Look at Toko. Look at Toko back there. Look at her. Why are her braids levitating? All right, what is this last one? Is this Kyoko one, maybe? What was it they switched the bottle of poison with? Oh, wait, no, here we go. This goes here, and this is her taking the bottle of poison, right? Which someone grabbed. Yeah, I think that this is the Gray taking the poison, coming back, and putting the protein down. All right, I think we got it. Looks good to me. I don't know what the fuck this one is. Was this from another one, or is that just there? Unique Toko. Oh, this candy. All right, I think we're good. All right, everybody, Halloween party.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Us, me. I will never. This is the face of a man who believes he will never get owned. This is the face of two stupas and a man who believes he will never be owned. I hope we didn't mess it up.
But one of them
We went pretty fast through that one, but it seemed pretty obvious.
Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Goa.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun dun dun.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Sakura just chilling in that one. Candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
The Monokuma bottle!
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Huh?
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder.
What if he wrote Leon and then he blooded it out? There was a page none of us saw, like 10 pages ahead, where he wrote Leon and then he was like, oh, no wait, that's stupid, and then he blooded it out, and then he put Toko in. Oh, they'll never buy that.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear,
peek. He wrote Hero on one of them. Oh wait, that's my name. Fuck. So then he ripped those pages out and he ate them. He ingested blood. Lyoko. Magazine.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Hero code Lyoko.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly
I guess the blood. This is what I didn't understand in the actual trial. The blood everywhere that she saw was just the blood all over Sakura's face. I didn't get that part.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide
Everybody put
Jack.
it. Snackazani.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Sha!
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Because the true queen had left the scene of the crime.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
What the
But even
fuck?
after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
I'm not going to miss these guys.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Noble.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Chem C. Us.
No! Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
He used to say Ice 9.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Good job, Makoto. You did it.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the
I
bottle
like that
of
little
poison from off the
that little
ground.
go-off panel with the face.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein
That's it,
can.
right? We look at Toko. Look at her.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion
Look at
on
Yasuhiro's
themselves.
giant hair. Yeah, that pocket, I guess, is just on her like tracksuit or her track jacket. I think it's at her waist.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Sakura could never have predicted how stupid all of us got over this trial. She was just trying to to be beautiful and be flawless and perfect and do the most and nobly take herself out of the game. And we made this the stupidest trial of all time. Yeah, I think that, because she wears the jacket unzipped, it's like, that would like go down her waistline and it's like kind of flaring out at the bottom.
And the one who went to all that
Or she just
effort
has a giant dumpy, I don't know. Was baby, no! Look at Makoto. Us.
was you, Hina. That's the
Chill.
full truth.
Why
of
is she
the
doing
case.
that? Oh, come here. She doesn't even have Sakura to like cry into anymore.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
It's because you don't believe in friendship.
How did you manage to...
Don't be so quick to walk away. This is a joke for Kingo only.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh, a joke exclusively for Kingo.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
It's just kind of
still
obvious,
haven't
guy.
realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this
He
case.
really is the Vegeta of Knuckles, I agree. Or maybe like the Vegeta of Shadow, kinda.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
What the fuck? Feelings exist? Solved. And this is why Monokuma was bored. Oh my god. What? Let me hold this D. Alright, if I get A rank, if I get A, I get my point. I should get 2 points for this one. Because one, we predicted who was the killer and also what Hina was doing in it. I'm taking... You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm taking 2 points. From the very beginning. Go back and watch the first 10 minutes of the stream. It is true that I was a little unsure, though. But again, it just, like, it doesn't make... Like, nobody else makes sense. And also, if we're really halfway through, there's no way we're losing another character here. Right? Doesn't make sense either. When Monokuma said that, I was like, that's the nail in the coffin. Us.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Who are we voting for?
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Sis, you can have a point too.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen?
What are we gonna do?
as
Have
the
a funeral?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm voting Byakuya. Fuck that guy. He doesn't believe in friendship. Yo, Ra. Look at her. Her. This is where we're about to get truly sad, by the way. You guys thought that we were already sad before?
Okay.
This is where we're about to get truly sad. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Snack predicted it all along. Give him 4 points.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here. Nobody can argue it.
What?
So
What
that's
did
the
you
whole
say?
truth, huh? I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you cover up what happened? I'm the only one who's supposed to be allowed to do that. And it's just when I think it's funny. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
Yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be
We almost died there.
What is
Because,
this?
because. Oh no! That's what I wanted. This is too much. Steiner. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
I'm zany. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
Let me explain, dipshit. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look. No! Such brutality has made me despair. So in the end, I'll do it by my own hand. That's definitely Sakura. She's the one who always says that. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack poked me in the boobie. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. And I ran out after her. Hi. I can't! No.
No forgiveness!
Babies, babies, babies.
I can't forgive
Babies!
this!
Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is my responsibility. She thought she was responsible, and that everything was her fault. Which is why, because she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. They. You asked to meet with they? Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Do you think they could have taken her? If they all have their powers combined? Yasuhiro's no help. His power level's 0. Yeah, Hino. Really, what Hino wanted to do was kill 3 people. I'm kind of pissed that she thought that she was gonna take us down also. But I mean, like, well, I don't know. We ain't done nothing really. Kyoko was annoying though. We didn't hang out with her. We did hang out with her. We tried our best. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Ah! Sakura. We hung out with her when she was at her worst. She clearly believed. She believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understand. She was our frienda. And yet...
Why?
Cry. Why were you... What the fuck is wrong with you guys? And then she was with the Beatles. And then she was Ashita no Joe. You guys made this a whole fucking stupid, fucking dumb, silly, wacky case for us. And then you did the unthinkable. Oh wait, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, Hino, we really fucked up.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? No!
Why?
Hina.
No! Steiner. Wait, I'll help you.
Hina.
Huh?
No! I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Just hang on, I'll be right back. Go. That was the last conversation we had. Buh. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was too late.
Please.
No. Hina goes, okay, and for good measure, she just smashes her over the head with another bottle.
Why? Why?
No. She definitely bled, we know that. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. No. Makoto withered in the corner. The witheredest man of all time over in the corner. He already lost to Yasuhiro today. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. We are the walking dead, Makoto. Even you. Even me? Even you, Kyoko. We pushed her into a corner and murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. Yeah, he's just in like the longest shoot of his life. Shoot! You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. I don't think she hated us. Well, maybe she hated Byakuya, but like, who doesn't?
I'm just kind of a cumboy. my biggest crime is that I monologue weirdly in my head that everybody can hear. But even that guy found out in the end. So in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Me too. I'm sleepy. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Is Monokuma about to, like, pep us up here? Is he about to, like, homie hook up? I know what she was thinking, because of her and me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? Oh, fuck. What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What the cracked?
Of course.
Yo, is this a wrench for real? Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Oh my god.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
He was trying to get her to kill. This is wild. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I thought I just livened things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You little fucking guy.
Damn it.
I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Yes. Did I? Well, no, but you falsified this. Yeah, to them being there, for sure. He already has them there. Multiple people have already died. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other off. We sure fucking did do that today, guys. Even if the will had factored into it, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. And scene. Cut!
And?
What did she write in her real suicide note? There were feet, too, for sure. There were feet.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked for it. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? I just feel like it seems like common sense.
On.
It's so final. Unlike how we die in this game. Jesus. Fuck Monokuma, Jesus.
Enough already.
Stop.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, fine. Talk about a buzzkill. My good... This is coming out of his mouth right now. Also, my good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. He opens his mouth and this comes out. And we're all like, what the fuck? This is my final wish.
As you know,
Look at her
I've
kneeling.
been giving information to the one who's imprisoned.
Look, I
you
don't have to
here.
read this. Oh. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo
Yo.
and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
This is so fun that we're trading back and forth past Sakura. This is beautiful.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, Hina was just a little cute.
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
She sure was. That's how I came to feel. So that's why.
I've made a decision.
Them. Yeah, nobody could have predicted that Sayaka would go, like I said, I'm psychic, and then just try to fucking kill in cold blood. Even he wasn't ready. I mean, it seems more like Sakura was the failsafe in case no one killed, right? He had his bases covered with her.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Based. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her, except Hina. And Makoto. You didn't do anything. Her decision was to stay true to all of you. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or maybe Yasuhiro is just moronic? Wipe out!
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Never. I also love her, writing in the traditional Japanese style. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Zebra. I could see thinking you need a pawn, an equally weighted pawn of some sort to break the ice. Yeah, I know. What is going on in her room? I guess those are her training dummies. Yeah. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people
No!
than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
No! My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. Hey, alright, Pixel, acknowledged. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided
Based.
the one
Sad
I'm going
based.
to kill is...
Saced.
myself.
No. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Swaced. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Swaced! For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Especially Hina. Please protect her and give her head pats. No! I've never had people like you in my life. No! Then Sakura didn't feel cornered.
She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop the fighting? Or what?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
No! No! The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. Please don't be sad. P.S. I never really did care for Makoto or Kyoko. I also don't buy the origami thing. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen, my Nindo. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to an end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please tell Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro that I think they're stupid and I hate them, but that they were my friends nonetheless. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. She must have written on the back. She wrote like 5 whole fucking pages. So in the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
Oh my god. This is... That all came out of Monokuma's open mouth. That that all came out of Monokuma's mouth. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. But look, we all lived. Fuck off. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
Someone needs to take this little rodent down. Rodent. Someone needs to take this little rodent down. This little fucking muskrat, whatever this fucking thing is. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim?
Huh?
You're in the wrong for tricking Hina with all that fake suicide bullshit. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. We're all united now.
Say what?
What if I thought he was a little mouse? He literally had like 3 monologues about wanting to be a bear in the last chapter. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. This is her final task. Except I don't think Byakuya is gonna... I don't know how Byakuya will take this. This might break him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
You know?
Damn straight, I guess. I'm Yasuhiro. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hua? Our what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you.
What? What do you want?
What the cracked? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Why would he read this to us? Like, what was his end game? I guess he thought it would bring us more despair. But literally all it did was unite us.
But anyway, are you sure about all that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's right about that.
Phew.
Oh, Byakuya, you understand me.
They popcorned. They popcorned the suicide note. More cursed sentences have rarely been said. God. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Cope. L. Cope. Everybody put Cope and put L.
Huh?
Put ratio.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. I mean, it is based, but also put L. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for the game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Go plus L plus plus diddles. You can put that too. Which is why I will no longer be participating. It's a based cope.
What?
First we had what did we have? Swayst, and now we have Bope.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Raw. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I mean, he did say that once the game was over, he was going after Monokuma. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Guys? Steeners?
Hey,
What do you think, Makoto? Are we?
You guys aren't us.
Yes, we are. We're us!
But nothing good can come of being us. I'm gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? We're us. Hey, Turn of the Drew, thanks for coming out. Big appreciated. If you want to leave your guess for what character's on the title screen, I will acknowledge it.
Let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
Punishment time!
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna.
But
No!
Shoot!
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. I have principles, and I draw the line at switching out the suicide note for some bullshit. I'm very particular about the bear ×1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Sakuga for my pick? Okay, acknowledged. And Pixel said Kyoko, right?
I prepared a special guest!
Oh my god, what is it? What if it's like what if it's alter ego? I would literally die.
Let's give it everything
Oh,
we've
no.
got. It's
Is it Leon again?
time!
Leon back in the seat. Oh, this could be so bad. Did he find them? Oh no, it is! No! We had escaped! Us! No! He found, I bet he knew about this shit the whole time. Right? Baby. Excavator Destroyer. Yeah, that Monokuma was ripped. Smash.
Ouch! Ow! It doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, yeah, it does. Ouch. Ouch!
Look at him go. Rodorola! Ball. Well, this isn't so bad, guys. At least we have Chihiro Ball now. Oh, no, it's ruined. He sullied it. Bad ending. Monokuma, why? Why you gotta fucking do this to us? What the fuck's wrong with you? You! You suck, man! You turned them into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Did you see how buff I was? I had to use the 1 gorilla, 2 gorilla arm technique. Maybe I'll go grill up some chicken. Ah, yes. Come one, Chihiro Ball, you can do it. Put your round spine into it. Thank you, Chihiro Ball. Everybody Taiga salute, by the way, to Chihiro Ball, which sucks, and also to Sakura for being the ultimate homie drop. I can't wait to get back to that pasta. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, stick it in a stew, give me a break. Now we're going to have to listen to a monologue, a Sakura Suicide Note length monologue about chicken. Grilled is where it's at. Go. No. Why do we have to take another knife? The knives don't end. I'm literally writing down in my notepad. I know it's super late, you guys, but here we go. Where's my note that I make for my episode titles? I'm gonna call this one, the next one, "The Knives Won't End" in all caps. It's like the horror won't end. I'm scared, but I'm stronger. I don't understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Ah! You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. Friends. We've literally already read this dialogue. I love when Alter Ego goes, You came! Or what do they say? You actually came! I think that's like one of the best, that's one of the most cute, most precious little voice clips in the whole game. Anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Everybody's like, Makoto, stop. He can hear you. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend!
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's fucking stupid. What's next? A basketball? A lint roller? How dare you? What? Keep your hands off of lint roller, Monokuma. Shut the hell up! They were our friend. And you killed them. I also heard that from Zebra Pixel. I heard him say that too. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I thought he said I got my way. It was trying to find out sneaky things.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed them.
Actually...
Yeah, and this was pretty fucking obvious. I knew from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. You guys were so bad at hiding it. Why did you all go into the bathroom multiple fucking times? I knew how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You were still cocky enough even to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
I mean, the data, it was, I guess you could call it my gift to you. The boat. When I saw you tweeting about that, Zebra, when I went to London, I also passed out on a boat. I guess did you boat like to where you're staying? When I was so jet lagged when I visited London that I passed out on like a boat tour kind of thing. I was like over. I was like, the minute I got on it, I was like, all right, sleep time. But I guess maybe you boated from an airport to where you're at. Zebra, when you come back, tell me about your trip. All right, I'll keep moving. I'm sorry.
Hey,
He gave us this as our little Steiner's reward. thought sneaking into the network was too personal. You guys didn't even learn anything from Alter Ego anyway. What did they even tell you? Reformatting. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life. And for that, they were killed. Boo-hoo-hoo. The punishment time made me feel so much better about this.
Very nice.
Every low can get even lower. Everybody type that and put Zebrag woohoo. Every low can get even lower. No, their death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they make us stronger. I swear to Christ, someday you will pay for this. Whoa, Christ? You're super mad, just like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring things to a close, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need you to read the postscript. It's as long as Sakura's note. Postscript?
Yep.
Oh my god, it is more of the note!
Huh?
Why? Pooch, I have your attention. How did this go this long? Sis said he finished this whole chapter in one stream, by the way. Here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Oh, this is Hina. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. Oh, okay. It was 2 streams, but combined 5 hours. Well, this will be like 8 hours combined or something. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on about the whole thing. And I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. The before times, Hina. The before times. Oopsie, that was a close one. Hey, I know all about this already. Get the fuck out of here, you little rat.
Too bad.
You little squirrel or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be. Oh, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. One Piece didn't even come out today. What? I was so excited to read it after this. Nope. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the point, you dipshit. Now get back to work. Grease balls.
Huh?
Ugh.
Too bad.
Sucks to be you.
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me say one more thing. Wait, hold on, I wanted to put this in too. I'm not going to lay down and die. My spirit. I will fight you, you bastard, in hell. Raw. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm out of here. Oh, wait, she also wrote all of the lyrics to Baby It's Cold Outside on this. I really can't stay. She did not have a very good singing voice. Anyway, get some rest. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that long and hard. Go. Jesus, I thought it would never fucking leave. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? He did, Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? We gotta find out Kyoko's whole fucking bang. She knows something about the mastermind that the rest of us don't know.
You.
What did you do? Oh yeah, I forgot about, literally it was this. This came out.
Who?
Hey.
Pooh. Alien, please, in the 11th hour. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did they do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? Makoto. This isn't Zero Escape. I know it was literally said earlier, but that's a different series like this, guy. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
Hey, you guys want to hit the road?
But...
What do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
But... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sad. Hina must still feel responsible. Hina, it's okay. If nobody died. If someone had died, then yeah, that would be pretty fucked up. But no, I mean, I guess all of us would have died, right? But Hina, it's fine. Nobody died. Dial that ego a bit, girlfriend. Byakuya, you just joined the group. You can't be palling out now. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Not possible. I would never have lost to that challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. You fucking mauled it, bro.
Stop talking.
Shut up. At least I didn't just stop talking. He got obliterated. I'm sorry, guys. How can I repay you? You know, just do a... How many times do you plan to apologize? How about making that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. And she's back. And she's back. I'll try. Blush? Huh? Oh, that totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh, fuck. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That is not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, sleazeball. You are one.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends, and you're not us.
No, 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 no!
I want the abuse. Uh-oh. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Us. Well, that trial was a fucking roller coaster. And so, Sakura's class trial came to the end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy, and Snack signed off the stream 5 points richer, baby. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us once more. Us. Steiner? Oh my god, there's... Please, if it's Kyoko, I'm turning the game off. We'll do this next week.
This is a school announcement. It is now.
Oh, that was a
10
ding dong
PM.
bing bong. That was a ding dong bing bong. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Go first in the door.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleepy time. I could remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep slumber. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wario? Wah. Wah. Get up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from its deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh my god, what is this gonna be? All right.
Kyoko?
Kyoko Steiner?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
If Wario showed up, this would be a 2000. This would be better than Tech.
I said yes.
Oh my god.
So Kyoko's here.
Steiner? Wake up.
What?
How did she get in? Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. What? I see. Wario was the 16th student. When he got blasted off in the rocket in the beginning, he went, wah! I see. But my door! You left it unlocked, you fucking idiot. Unlocked?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What year is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m., but my beauty sleep. Why was Kyoko waking me up at such an hour? Pop. Don't touch my lint roller. Oh, lint roller. I might need you to get my back. It's so late. I just want to stop streaming.
Makoto.
I have a favor. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant. But how do you plan to do that? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? CP9 the data center on the 4th floor. Let me remind you of what Sakura note said again. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the cracked? Her words reverberated through my ear like a half-farted daze. The data center? But I thought it was locked. All right, we are going to leave this for next time, I think. Because I don't know how long this is going to take. I think this is still technically the same chapter. But daily life went short last time, I think. You don't think? It's only a few more minutes? All right, we'll do it then. If it's only a few more minutes, we'll do it. No. Just don't do bits. I can't, Sis. All right, but you guys have to stick it out with me then. I did bits all the way down the hall. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? No answer. I tried again, but who is it? No answer. Hey, Zebra, I'll take it. I'll make it an even 6. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh! What are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
What if Makoto dies? Didn't I think this was gonna happen last time? For 1 second, when they came up behind his back, like when masked guy came up behind his back, I thought he was gonna die. Yes. You think I'm not gonna do a bone zone to this? Listen, you guys should have told me to save it for next week. I'm gonna sit here and just. Oh, I mean, I just You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust a nut? But I saw the lint roller.
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
Yo. Well, that would have been a good excuse. Even I get tired. Stop being weird!
Just a second.
Yo, is this us? Is this us? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
It's true.
Steiner?
Hey,
We're leaving. Steve, we're leaving. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay. Shoo, shoo! Boom, boom! So we left. She has him so fucking whipped. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Wait, Kyoko, what the fuck are you talking about? What was all that about? The data center, which was locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point? I mean, maybe she just wanted to lure Monokuma out? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always. But...
Goodbye.
Good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave... CP9.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ah! Yo. Fucking song. Alien, please. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Bukuro. Frank Bukuro.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Fuck.
Watch out for her.
The 16th Sukuro? Whoa! Her. Kyoko doesn't even know Wario's true name. And... No! Us. Us, though? Oh! Was that the gray? One Piece. Oh, boo. Poor taste. Well, at least we can hold on to each other. We gotta put a little baby blanket around Alter Lump to make him ski cozy. Hidden somewhere in the Skukuro. Is this like a bit? Is this like a meme or something? I don't know that one, you guys. I never played Danganronpa.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
All right. All right. Hey, that was a good encouragement. Because I need to know about Mukuro Bukuro. I needed to know. Guys. I thought this one was going to be shorter. I mean, all right, where did we waste time? Well, we wasted time talking about chess, for sure. We also wasted time... We really didn't waste time losing losing to Hero. But, who we beat, by the way. But we did waste time on that first bullet when I was just too afraid to even... Oh, that's a monkey meme? Alright, good job, monkey. I think it's funny. We did definitely waste the time on that first bullet where I was like too afraid to shoot just because I wanted to do a flawless. We should have never tried to do that. But you know what? I am taking my 1 point because I don't know, other than failing to hero, I kind of fucking cleared this case. Go back. Go back and watch the very beginning of the stream when I told you everything that was going to happen. I liked that one. Again, I feel like the actual I think I enjoyed the actual plot and like working of the case less than I enjoyed the last one. I know a lot of people were saying the last one was like maybe one of the lower ones or the low point. I thought that one was more interesting, honestly. Even knowing like Celeste even clearly knowing Celeste did it, for me it was more interesting to go through the mechanics of that one because there were things I like didn't understand. In this one it was literally just like well, I know this person didn't do it, and I know this person didn't do it, and I'm pretty sure Hina didn't do it. So we'll just watch that unfold, I guess. But it was a lot of fun. I feel like this one was really good for the characters, because instead of being like the Makoto and Kyoko show or the Makoto and Byakuya show, or, you know, just like the Makoto versus the villain of the week show, like we got a little like nugget from every guy. Like, I think it was fun to like duel like against the Stupas, and there were some good interactions. I think Byakuya was fun in this case too. I liked him a lot. But yeah, overall, I think that was the interesting part, and the actual case itself, I thought was a little just predictable, kind of. But yeah, I think Hina was good. Byakuya was good. Sakura was really good, like from Beyond the Grave. It was a good. The setup and like the interactions of the characters, I think, was the best part of it. And the actual case mechanics weren't super interesting, but that's okay, because I thought the case mechanics were interesting in the last one. So you got to change it up like that. Maybe it's just because I didn't realize that Hifumi wiped off his own fucking glasses. Maybe it's because I was stupid. But I thought that was fun to watch unfold. It was so complicated. This one was not complicated. But doesn't mean it wasn't good. I liked it. Hey, you guys want to guess a character? It's fucking late. I don't know how it got to be this late. I was so ready for Will to get owned today by having it be like 4 hours. And now, look at us. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Stupas really complicated my understanding of the case at all. They just dragged out the case. But because it was fun dragging, I don't mind it. It was fun times for us, for sure. It just took a long time to get to, like, the interesting part. Will doesn't get it. Will also streams for like 5 or 6 hours anyway. And later in the night than me. Alright, what do we got here? Chihiro, Yasuhiro, Zebrag, Hifum, Woohoo, Chihiro, Byakuya, Kyoko, the Triple Byak, Hifumi, Monokuma says, you're gonna have to give us a real vote. Pixel said Kyoko, Turn to the Drew said Sakura, Dacio says Sayaka, Hina from Buddy Bro. Alright, we've got our bets in. No love for like Celeste? Come on, guys. That is my vote. Can Monokuma appear? Can he be on there? Does this know something we don't know? Remember that one time that at like 3 in the morning, Will goes, I'm gonna go get something to eat. And then he just got up and he left us. I think it was just me and Sis there for that one. And he wasn't going to like make food, to his credit. He was just going to get like a snack. Like it took him like, I don't know, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So like I really wasn't actually mad when I found out what he was doing. But when he got up, like without us explaining anything, and he went, I'm gonna go get something to eat. We were just like how long is this gonna take? The big hair Stupa? Alright, I think that could be a number of characters, Fu, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that's Hiro. Alright, let's find out. Hey, thank you everybody for getting your guesses in. Oh, fuck! You guys should have known. Snacka fucking zany, you guys. Did anybody say Toko? Wow. This is fucking wild. Listen, I tried to warn you. I made it the emote for some reason. Were there any Tokos? Maybe did I miss one? I don't think so. A lot of Kyokos. A lot of Kyokos, a lot of Tokos. No Tokos. A lot of Tokos in the chat, you guys, though. Hey, that's it for me for today. I will be back playing this on Sunday. We're not playing Mario this week, unfortunately. But next Sunday, we'll be back. I'm sorry. Hey, everybody have a good night. The casual 4:30 snack stream ending. Yeah, you know. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming out. We got a bunch of subs though. I'm gonna thank the people. Thank you to Turn of the Drew, Comb, Narusonic, Sizz, and Pixie, all for those big subs. Thank you so much, guys. Especially fucking well, thank you to all of you, but Sizz and Pixel for 50 plus months. Insane. Guys, I will see you next week. We got to find out what's going to happen. Am I going to, for the third time in a row, predict Kyoko as the one who dies and be wrong again? Probably. I probably will do that. Hey, but whatever happens, we'll see what happens. Big love. Enjoy your week. Thanks for coming over. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Danganronpa.